Good morning, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm awake now. Uh, I was running the carriage while I was going it. We got Glowy 2 levels, almost to a third. This is at 26. He still hasn't learned what he needs to learn. Oh my gosh. I think I'm honestly just going to throw him on the breeding market. I don't know if he's going to make anything good because he's not a courser. Not even close to a courser. We're gonna wait for the wagon to head all the way back, turn that in, and get on things. Actually, what is my? I am finally Artisan 7 with training. Oh, my Dark Rifts are up. We got that to do. Like, I have this, but I honestly don't know who I would want to use it on. Oh, once we get back, I'm gonna get on my Guardian, and we're gonna do the Dark Rift bosses. They spawned when I was asleep. That was super poop. We also got these 2 horses to turn in. I also got this quest to do right here. That'll give me 3 sharps. And over 100 care. Ooh. It easy enough. I just need to speak to Mesha. I have to get the Artisan 10 though. Oh, it is Artisan 10. And in this one, Alright. We're done. Made it to Heidel. Oh. We're gonna Imperial Horse delivery. Oop. And there. Oh, it's on the breeding market. Is it even that good? Got a Calphion. For that, also the Calphion. Here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, wait. We're gonna do the boss. We're gonna do the boss. And the Dark Rift bosses. I kill them as soon as they spawn. All right, I'm. Oh yeah, I have to copy it over. Really, Black Desert put out something. Cross Frontline, Black Desert. Hopefully, I don't need to do that. I don't need to keep on doing this because I'm running low on Marnie. Get back on my. Talk to him. Grabbing death. And hit. We got Dastard Beg here, and then who's here? Red Nose is right next to him. And Muskin. Uh, you know what? We might start over here. Start. We'll start over here and then just work our way. We go down here to hit the. Okay. I think that's the plan. Go here. That. They put it. Feed the horse and go. That's it. I got 100 of these. Alright, so you have to defeat your current dark versus your. One feather. Mythical feathers. Then I gotta work on sensors. Okay. Now we're gonna go kill Red Nose real quick. What else are we missing? Oh, we have Red Nose, yeah, Muskin, Tree Spirit, and then I don't know if I should just run some more horses around. Well, I realized that uh, Grand Blue, Grand Blue Fantasy, Grand Blue Fantasy, uh, has their Eva collab just came out. That's a story I have to get through. You, there he is. Hmm. Eh. Far as a horse away. Too far. in somewhere. Got that, which is like I already have. No sharps. No sharps. I didn't realize I popped a book of combat. Awesome. Alright. Nothing. I mean, what is it? I got one feather in all this. And they really took me on a frickin' loop around. Alright, well, yeah, then. Hello? Here. There it is. Alright. That's all the Dark Rift bosses do. Alright. All the Dark Rift bosses. Move. Right. Alright, time to open the boxes. Continuously. Ah. Another. As expected. Garbage. Ooh. What do you want? Alrighty. Talk to her real quick. I don't know. Will these sell? It's a mystery. Market. Oh. Damn. First row arrows. This was like no. Crescent Guardian. Those are selling. Marks are down here. I could put Arcaronda. You know, waking it. World Boss Caronda. Let's see. Girl Vendor. Onsham Scout. Central Lemuria Camp. Where's the material? Material Vendor. Go down here. Sylvia. over here somewhere. See what it says. Central Lamora Camp Commando. Possibly this person over here. No, it's a visitor from. Which one is this one? I have to get someone at Amity 4 so I can actually unlock her. Figure out. Hey, I'm not finding the central guard commander. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. Uh, these people are. Usually, like, some of these people, you can, like, you can see them. There. All the books in Granite Library. You have the horse calling horn. Further confection. Seek out the celestial horse's teeter at night and craft the celestial horse calling horn. King Artisan one. This is make sweet honey. What? Alright, well, we're gonna. I'm not doing that right now. Adventure log. Okay, so I have to go to the Great Library.
この波に乗りましょう。冷静に参りましょう。
これが私の選択だ。
負ける気はない。
つまりの力こんなものじゃ。
逃がしはしない。排除しよう、おやす。
お前が消える。
新年の朝日も祝福してくれている。
お前は例外だったのに。
おせちを配ろう。
この波に乗りましょう。冷静に参りましょう。
これが私の選択だ。
負ける気はない。
つまりの力こんなものじゃ。
逃がしはしない。排除しよう、おやす。
お前は例外だったのに。
おせちを配ろう。
この波に乗りましょう。冷静に参りましょう。
これが私の選択だ。
負ける気はない。
つまりの力こんなものじゃ。
逃がしはしない。排除しよう、おやす。
さて、バカンスに戻りましょうか。
お前は例外だったのに。
おせちを配ろう。
この波に乗りましょう。冷静に参りましょう。
これが私の選択だ。
負ける気はない。
つまりの力こんなものじゃ。
逃がしはしない。排除しよう、おやす。
お前が消える。
さて、バカンスに戻りましょうか。
またピクニックするぞ。ウルキにもっと料理を教えてもらうのだ。
玄武、師匠もこれで解放されたのかな。
Oh, sorry, I was muted because I was eating something. But yeah, this is what my set looks like so far. I do have actually on her. I am working on my Octuvala. I can get that upgraded. Oh, we're doing that. I'm just waiting. I have 370 of these and 420 to get to knocked 100%. Like if I was gonna, hey Logical Raven, how you doing? So it's 420 concentrated magical blackstones to 100% go from get to knocked. So I'm waiting until I have enough sharps to do that, which I am like 16 away right now. Right now I honestly been life skilling. I've been working on potion parts too. Like if I haven't been life skilling and doing the saline stuff, which is honestly what I've been doing mostly, I've been grinding potion parts, which I've been mostly focusing on the Blood Wolves because Blood Wolves are a pretty easy place to farm at. Also, I have 2 great Marnie stones for it, for the Blood Wolves. So each one of those is I have to kill 20,000 Blood Wolves to finish the Marnie stone. So I was doing that earlier on my Deadeye. But right now, there is an event going on in Grand Blue Fantasy, so I'm kind of doing like semi-AFK stuff while I'm working on that. Although I haven't even started on it. Let me see. Because like I'm just trying to get like everything else ready, because like stories usually take a while to get done. Okay, I'm gonna get everything else done in my game, and then we're gonna start on the Eva collab. They have an Eva collab going on right now. Usually stories take a little bit, so even though with Eva collabs, they usually break them up. Like part 1 of the story will be released this week, and then part 2 will be released next week.
最近また1ページ記録が増えました。そんなもんよ。いっちゃ上がり。あなたの
Right now, I'm actually. Oh shoot! I just realized I have a bunch of energy. I should be using up my energy real quick. That's something I could do like while I'm going through the story. Actually, a few people I want to get my Amity up with, so I'm gonna use my energy by I've attained 2 points energy. There Rainbow join. Okay, so I have to find one. I'm gonna tune this fast enough. Oh no, I was able to get in. I'm gonna get 1 hit in. But yeah, because there's an event going on right now with turning in horses, I've been working on them. Actually, I'm getting kind of close with my Imperial horse, being able to turn that in soon. But yeah, I've been working on how I want to get a Dine, and I also want to get I don't have a Dine yet, and my Arjunaut is only tier 9. So I've been working on trying to get a lot in with this current horse event going on right now. I did a lot of mats and stuff.
アンガタさん、アンガタさん。
I'm gonna get my energy up there so I can actually like. Oh, you know what? That's also what I wanted to do. Talk to Jamie real quick. The wharf manager is down here, so we need to talk to him. That's honestly why I was doing this. I'm gonna talk to the wharf manager so I can get. So that gives me one more energy right there. There is. Okay, so cruising. One more person in here that I haven't. There is. Arms dealer. Earth homemaker. Right? Okay. Oh, this guy right here. Alright. What is this guy with? Western Camp Material. Okay, that's easy enough to do. There's a Western. That could be Hessenvale. That's a general goods. And a practice match block from her. Gas boat. You know. Lich. 3 points on Lich. There you go. Pumping my opponents into Lich. Find out where the Earl vendor. Quick. Real spell. Over here. Okay. What do I need? 50, 50, and 80. He has a few quests I can do. Secrets of Save the Earth. Yeah, Fisher token. Something you can actually turn in. Let's see, I want to go to... Guys, they didn't give me... Oh, wait. Not... It did not count. There we go. There we go. Farm folk. Bellucci farm worker. Nicholas farm owner. Howard farm owner. There's Avelia. The Avelia guild manager. Avelia arms. That's pretty easy to find. The Avelia guild. think I am good to actually start.
あれですね。北上の島が見えてきましたよ。
へえ、あそこが。
思ってたよりは大きくねえな。まあ依頼が楽に済むなら大歓迎だぜ。
今回よろずやさんから紹介された依頼は魔物退治と島に生息する固有種の調査だっけ？名前は確かネプ。
北上の島にはネプシスと呼ばれる謎の生物が生息していて、そのネプシスの生態研究や調査を行っているのが特務機関ネルフという組織なんだそうですよ。それが依頼主の名前なんだけど、なんか聞き慣れない響きだよな。
特務機関ネルフの名は初
Oh,
め
we
て
have
耳
Robomi.
にします。
Robomi.
もともとは北上の島に昔からあ
I
る地形
also have to get the arms dealer. Where is the ore vendor?
ネプシスってやつの調査以外にも島の治安維持に支援、都市開発も全部主導してる組織なんだってよ。最近北上の島に開港した港もネルフが整備したって書いてあります。
なるほど。島の中枢を担う組織と認識します。
Oh, their
ネル
energy.
フができたおかげで最近は観光方面でも人気が出始めてるらしいな。
Easy enough to get those done.
ああ、他の島じゃ見られないネルフ独自の珍しい設備があちこちにあるらしいぜ。シロさんから聞いたんですけど、ラーメンも有名だとか。すごく興味があります。おいルリア、オイラたち一応依頼で行くってこと忘れないでくれよな。
今のは
I'm
のぞ
doing
みさん、どうしたんですか？
a bunch of energy.
何かが聞こえました。魔物
The
の
bunch of stuff to unlock with
可能性
Amity.
が高いです。
魔物の？何も聞こえなかったけど。
タンマシャレにならないって。
あれは。
That's what you don't usually say when you got captured by a bird. I would think you'd just be like screaming or something.
人です。人が魔物にさらわれちゃってます。
目標補足。脅威を排除します。
Guess we still doing our thing. I got a long ways on his Amity up. I am.
それは何よりです。手荒な救出となってしまいすみません。
I'll have my farm to take care of. So much stuff to do.
自己紹介しておこっか。
I looked up what that food.
私は巻波マリーラストリア
Make that food, cause that food is so
君た
good.
ちのことは聞いてるよ。
Pain in the ass to make.
飛空士さん。おいらたちのこと知
Out
ってる
of
のか？
energy.
もちならん。
Back to my wagon.
私ネルフの一員だもの。
You can only call Matt. You
実は
can't call a
ネルフ
wagon.
の森を調査してたんだけど、うっかり魔物の縄張りに入り込んじゃってさ。
I should be farming too to get the cups and shit. Let's get to my farm.
シロー、今かすかに悲鳴が聞こえたような気がします。
なんだって？
まさか。うん、私の任務に同行してくれてた子。もしかしたら彼も魔物に見つかっちゃったのかも。
He's done. People Serendia. I have the farm folk. Those are a little more difficult. There. What else do I have? Old Moon is done. Doesn't give me any energy. Sense of Olvia. The guild manager's there. Priest. Drunk instructor. Man's ideals are boundless. Man's desire, no. But let us fulfill those ideals. Let us consume those desires as sustenance. Promised conclusion shall come. Our flowers fed on greed burgeon wildly as blossoms adorning countless corpses. A corrupted land, a collapsing sky. All that remains in the end is but a single white bloom. Complete the interlude objective to obtain Shinji in Unit 01's crew assignment order. Chapter 4, Episode 4 to obtain Rei in Unit 00's crew assignment orders. I'll get the Spear of Longinus as a weapon, and you get Mary as a summon. gonna take care of my farm. And then we'll go and try and get some more energy.
まだ追ってくれ。
2 more levels on my Imperial Steed before I can do a turn it in. Shinji, get in the robot. Garlic.
ネルフに戻るにはまた魔物に見つかるかもしれないし。
I don't see any onions.
そういえばマリさんは大丈夫かな。はぐれちゃったきり全然姿も見えないけど。
Onion. Grapes.
まだ気づかれてない。今のうちに逃げよう。 足がさっき転んだ時ひねったんだ。
Okay.
迷ってる暇ない。
Yeah, I do have hot pepper, so I can just loot this. Click. Hell yeah.
ハイパーメガトンキック。
何が起こってる。
殲滅完了です。
間に合ってよかった。もう大丈夫だぞ。
8.
ありがとうございます。あなたたちは。
俺は白。それでこっちがロボミ。こっちはキク
Just
ーダ
loot
の
all the
率い
rest.
る団長の。
僕は碇真司です。気空団。気空士ってことはネルフが呼んだ。
お、よく知ってるな。ということは君がマリさんが言ってた子で会っているみたいだな。
そうだ、マリさん。彼女は無事なんです。
おっと、もしかして足を痛めたのか。無理に動かさない方がいいぞ。
First, real quick. Wondering if I would get unlucky with my
多分そろそろ。
お、いたぜ。
Alright.
みんな無事か。
と噂をすればだ。
ワンコくん、大丈夫？
マリさん、無事だったんですね。
Residents of
ちょっとだけピ
Olvia.
ンチだったけど、この気空士さんたちに助けてもらったんだ。
よかったです。
どうやら先ほどの騒ぎで この森に生息する魔物たちの気が立っているようです。
Olvia priest and Olvia drunken.
再び魔物が襲ってくる前に
They have vendors of Olvia, which have the Olvia Fisher.
それもそうだな。つっても安全な場所って。
There's a drunk instructor.
ネルフ本部の近くまで行けば魔物は襲ってこられないよ。
Oh, the Fisher's all the way out there. Where's the priest at? Look around for the priest. I don't see the priest. Not difficult. Oh, there's the priest. There we go. I'm able to find everyone I need to find. Going to the guild manager, the Fisher's up there, the priest is over here, drunk instructor's over there. Alpha's actually almost there. Yeah, Alpha needs charge. All that Alpha needs. In Alpha to 30 is
戻りました。みんなお帰りなさい。怪我は大丈夫？話は聞いたわ。大変だったわね。
a cougar appears. Be wary. Cougars are in the area.
軽い捻挫だけですし、自分で歩けるくらいですから、全然。そう、大事なくて安心したわ。でも、腫れが引くまでは本部で待機。いいわね。わかりました。よろしい。それであの子たちが例のお客様ね。ネルフへようこそ。飛空士の皆さん、歓迎するわ。私は桂木美里。このネルフで指揮を執っているわ。それから技術局の赤木律子よ。よろしくね。
美里さんと律子さんですね。
Hey.
よろしくお願いします。
What is that?
島に着いて早々、うちの子たちが世話に
Don't tell me what those emotes mean.
二人を助けてくれてありがとう。
There we go.
気にすんなって。
Hug. Thank you for the hug, Raven.
するのは当たり前のことだからな。それで
Yeah. So we're basically, because I have to, we're going through the story right now in Grand Blue Fantasy, and Black Desert, I'm just doing some passive stuff. Training my horse by running around, grabbing all the knowledge I can so I can get my energy levels up. Doing the easy ones, because there's also ones you have to kill for. I have to get this one done. And there's 3 here, which I found them all. So get this all done soon. And then we have then we have to move on to Calpheon. Hellenism and the Delphi Knights. Get that one done.
あなたたち宝探しに興味はない？
Fund ones. Camp worker, ruins work.
宝探し？
そう。
A lot right here.
星の
Jeez.
民の遺産が眠ってる
Leaf 8 of the Abandoned Monastery. Abandoned Monastery Node Manager. Apprentice Alonian Knight. High Alonian
血
Priest.
の民の遺産それってもしか
The
して
Outpost Trader.
聖書
Delphi
ですか
Outpost Merchant.
残念ながら
Alonian
そこまでは
Priest
わからないのよね。
Alonian Bishop.
本当に存
Chamberlain
在するのかすら怪しいし。でもね、
Farm worker of DS Farm. Perudo and Boar Hunter. Helping Cattle Ranch Owner. All say the same thing.
そのお宝を探してるん
Dwarf
だ
Trader. Cattle Ranch Owner.
その遺産が魔物の凶暴化に関係している可能性があるからよ。
遺産がそいつが魔物を凶暴化させてるってことか？
その因果関係を特定するために星の
There's
神
a
の
way.
遺産が実在するかどうかを調査したいということね。
By the way, I already took care of those.
マヤ、
Doing this right now. People of Western Belanos.
はい先輩。
I have the far, yeah. That's all done.
これはありふれた種の魔物ですが、奇
This
妙
right
な
now.
特徴が見られます。
Almost there.
しかし他の島に生息している同種に比べるとかなり大きいような。
Walk the rest of the way.
はい、単純な凶暴化だけではなく、体の異常発達に巨大化、筋力や運動
I'm assuming the man. Here, Bartali is also here too.
そういった肉体
Here, and he's also in. Why is there two of
魔
them?
物たちが生来持つ固有能力まで強化された個体が確認されています。
I'm gonna actually go for the Fisher neck.
そういえばマリさんとシンジ君を襲った魔物も随分大きかったな。
そんであの白くてなんか気持ち悪いのが
I don't trust the auto passing here.
その通り。多少個体差はあるけれど、体長はおよそ5メートル前後。
Here we go.
記録されている限り、人を襲うような好戦的な生物ではないとされているわ。
え？あれって襲ってこねえのか？
ええ、そうよ。基本的に無害な生き物だったの。
見かけによらねえんだな。
けれど最近になって姿が変質したネプシスが出現し始めた。それを皮切りに島の魔物たちにも変異体が現れるようになったの。
なるほど。それが今北上の島に起きている異変ということですね。
魔物の変異体が現れるようになったのはネプシスに変質が見られるようになってから。ネルフとしてはその原因が星の民の遺産だと考えてるってことか。
ご明察。遺産の有無にかかわらず、ネルフとしては異変を一刻も早く解決し、島の人々を守る責任がある。 に歴戦の貴空士であるあなたたちの力を貸してもらいたいの。
He's up here. The pathing, of course, is all messed up.
はい。みんなの安全を守るのも貴空士の役目ですから。
Here we go. Another energy.
星の民の遺産の正体も気に
320 now.
喜んで協力するぜ。
ありがとう。
For the drunk instructor.
よろしくね、団長さん。
Drunk instructor time. Oh, great. Great. I hate it when the game updates in the middle of the story.
ああ、疲れた。何よ、ずいぶん人が多いわね。知らない顔ばっかりだし。
あら、ナイスタイミング。アスカ、レイ、この人たちが今日から調査に協力してくれる気空団の皆さんよ。
気空団？ああ、前にミサトがなんか言ってたやつね。私はシキナミアスカラングレ。困ったことがあったらこのエリートの私を頼ってくれていいわよ。
綾波レイ、よろしく。
今かすかにレイさんから青少獣の気配を感じたような。
何？
ごめんなさい。じっと見つめちゃって。
ところで気になっていたんだが、シンジ君や彼女たちもネルフの職員。
Kind of interesting that like this city has like a bunch of NPCs. A bunch of NPCs you could talk to, have cutscenes.
主に町村の支援や島の調査をお願いしているの。他にもネルフには元自警団員で構成された治安維持や魔物討伐を専門とする戦闘部隊もあるけど、ま、それはおいおいね。しばらくはこの子たちがあなたたちのサポートとしてつくことになるわ。とは言っても戦闘はからきしだから、そっちの方面ではサポートできないんだけど。
その辺の魔物程度なら私だって倒せるわよ。それよりも
Oh, their cutscene.
あんた怪我したんだって？
でもそんなにひどい怪我じゃないよ。
そもそもなんで野外調査ごときで怪我なんてするのよって話。ほんとあんたってどんくさいわね。
そこまで言わなくったって。
Alright. So, our energy done.
すっげえ高飛車な姉ちゃんだな。
でもあれでも一応心配してるんだよ。
Done.
そこ。
Yeah, all that's done.
地獄耳。
Health with Calvin.
誰が地獄耳よ。
Village managers inland.
トカゲが
Bellows Western Gateway Node Manager.
はあ、ドラゴン？どっからどう見てもでっかいトカゲじゃない。うわきー、腹立つなこの姉ちゃん。ビリーさん、落ち着いてください。喧嘩はダメです。
どうどう、姫、お客さんにあんまり失礼なこと言っちゃダメだって。
Just put a node and just have a list. Scroll through this list, look for any undiscovered, click on it, and go.
ぴったりのあだ名でしょねえ、姫。
ぷくく、姫だって。姫って呼ばれるようなおしとやかなやつに見えないのにな。
Frickin' burn.
この赤トカゲ、言わせておけば。いい加減にしなさい。
まったく、しばらく一緒に活動する仲間同士なんだから仲良くしなきゃダメよ、二人とも。
だってあいつが。
だってもヘチマもありません。仲良くできないならしばらく二人でトイレ掃除でもしてもらうわよ。
ふんだ。
まったく助かってば。
マリさん、このリストに書いてある薬草は全部積み終わりましたよ。
お、仕事が早いね。ひふみ。バッチシ。さすが貴空士。薬草採取もお茶の子さいさいね。
探し物は得意なんです。いろいろやってるとは聞いたけど、薬草採取なんて依頼もネルフで請け負ってるんだな。
昔は島の自警団が取り仕切ってたけど、ネルフができてからはうちがまとめて扱うようになったのよ。まったく、雑用なら私たちじゃなくて、
Hey, Ghost.
自警団の連中に任せればいいのに。
I'm doing some passive energy gains.
自警団の人たちは魔物の対処に全然手が足りてない。
Yeah, I'm getting some Hey, oh, Wispy just raided me.
第一、警戒エリアはネルフ。
Oh, she get no. I got a shout out. Okay. Hey, Ghost. How you doing? Right now, we're going through the story. Like, Grand Blue Fantasy has Evo collab that just came out, so we're doing that. But I'm playing Black Desert 2 and going around collecting energy. I'm at 322 energy right now.
そういう場所は事故が起きないようにネルフの管理下において一般人の立ち入りを。
Really getting the node managers are like the easiest way to get some energy. You just type in node in the find NPC spot and you just look for every node manager you do not. It says undiscovered NPC. Click on them and it'll take you right to them. And that means I can also work on leveling my horses. That's what I'm doing too. Because we have that event going on right now with Black Desert to get that currency. You get this currency for trading in horses And I need to buy a bunch of mysterious blue conches because I don't have a Dyne. I need both a Dyne and an Argonaut. I have an Argonaut at a tier 9. I don't have any Dynes. I need to get Dynes.
そんなことないわよ。確か。
5 hours. Sorcerer thing.
いつだったっけ？結構前。あれ？最近？
So far, I just got done playing solo leveling Arise. It's been great so far. Oh, nice. I read the initial comic. I haven't read Ragnarok. The initial webcomic. I haven't played any of the solo leveling. I don't know. Personally, I mean, there's a lot of people who enjoy it. I just felt it fell in this kind of thing where the main character didn't experience any real hardship after a certain point. Like at the beginning, it was really good. Like he was dealing with a lot of struggling and stuff like that. And it was very much a power level. But like when he got to the midpoint of the story, he was pretty much like, "I'm too powerful. No one's actually a challenge. Easy, GG, slap."
あれがネプシス。直接見るのは初めてでしょ？
あいつらこっちみたいぞ。安心しなさい。あのタイプは下手に刺激しない。
How's the game? I haven't actually looked into it, so I don't know how that game plays out. Is it pretty fun? Nice. That's good to hear. Without challenge, what's the point? If you get to the end and it wasn't a challenge to get to that point, then there wasn't much point in doing it in the first place. By a lot of people who like meta too hard don't find any enjoyment once they finally get where they want to go. Because it was too easy, there was no challenge. So what type of game is it?
そうだね。そもそも生物かも若干怪しいかも。
That's why I also like Fate Grand Order. Fate Grand Order, in that story you struggle all the time. 3? It's a strategy game, it's an action game, RPG.
私も初めて目にしました。本当に北上の島
Like also in the RPG. Okay.
優秀なのでしょう。
But like also in Grand Blue Fantasy, like the main story, like the character in the events is kind of a little bit OP, but in the main story, the character is not. Character is not in the main story.
私もそれはちょっと思ったんですけど、青少獣の気配は全然感じませんでした。
あれ、ルリアちゃんって青少獣の気配がわかるの？
Ooh, there's something. Oh, one of my rings sold. I'm trying to sell Garmoth's heart, but it won't sell. People keep on undercutting me. They were undercutting me so bad that now this is the cap out. This didn't used to be the cap out. This used to be like the middle. Like the base was 13 billion. But then something happened and now the base is at 12.2 billion. Here's the person I'm looking for. Collab with Freerun and have her and friends to play Pistio or straight up just play as. Interesting. Is it like a mobile game, or what kind of? You got. We just did the Elder's Bridge one, so we need to do the Inferior Ridge one now. Yeah, mobile? Okay. So it's like a free-to-play... This is also mobile. Yeah, obviously. I'm playing emulator. Using LD player. I wonder if it's like 3 parts. I think it's gonna be 3 parts, and then we have an intermission. So they usually break up collabs and Blue Fantasy into 1 week has half a story, and the second half is the next week. My buff's about to wear off. No, I still got 2 hours on those buffs. I'm gonna have to pop these other buffs soon. 1.3 million XP on that horse. That is ridiculous. I only got 2 more levels to get on that horse. I have to get to level 15 and I'm done with it. But it's so ridiculous leveling this horse up. This horse is almost done though. I just have to get to level 15 and I'm done with it. I can trade it out for another horse. This one though, I have to get up to level 30. And also that gacha. Yeah, gacha is kind of rough. Like honestly, that's why I dropped a bunch of my gachas. I used to do gachas a lot, but then I dropped a bunch of them because of I'm not making as much money as I used to. Oh god. Holy shit. What is this? Code manager here. Alright. In the world's going on here? That was the Inferior Ridge. The Inferior Ridge guy. Next one is Florin Gateway. Yeah, you just gotta be, especially like a bunch of them, like the biggest. Like I hate how most games nowadays kind of had taken the Genshin model of like the Genshin model when it comes to gacha. You have the character and you have their weapon. Oh, it's so funny how if you criticize any gacha system, you'll have people up the wazoo in your face about how actually it isn't the worst gacha system. I mean, I kind of do it with FGO a little. I think it's just I just feel there's a little bit of a misconception when they're like, oh, it's 330 pulls to get the pity. And I'm like, it's roughly the same as a lot of other games that have 300 pities, like Arc Knights. Because with Fate, when you do a multi-pull, which is normally a 10 pull for every other game, it's an 11 pull in Fate. So 330 is 30 multi-pulls, just like Grand Blue Fantasy, just like Arc Knights. It's the same amount of currency as all those other games. So it's a misconception people have about Fate that I often have to correct. It's like, sure, 300 kind of sucks too. But also, like, what is it? You only have to pull for the servant in Fate. So if you think about, like, what is it? You have to do 160 pulls for the character. And then Genshin initially had no pity. for weapons. You could just keep on pulling and keep on not getting a whip. But then they added a 3 pulse pity, which means you have to do, I think, like 270 pulls to get it. The only gacha I say that was pretty good about their pity was Punishing Grey Raven. It's 60 pulls for the character, like 30 pulls for the weapon. Like 60 pulls in a guaranteed character. Yeah, it isn't bad. Like, honestly. And the story, I mean, the gameplay is kind of out of date. A little, I don't know. It's very basic, and I still think they're getting very creative with it. Even though at the base of it, it's very like, but I think like a lot of times they're coming up with, and then the animations they're doing now, like the animations for the new Noble Phantasms, especially we've been looking on the stuff that's out in Japan, is pretty amazing. The artwork. And you know what's funny though is my I was using in the Grail Front event that just ended in England, or the English server. That the I actually was using Tonalico, Ask as it's called, and her NP causes my BlueStacks to lag up whenever I use her Noble Phantasm. Just at Florin Gateway, or at the foot of. Honestly, like, I might need to look for another emulator. I think BlueStacks just gets kind of sucking. Like, there's a problem it has now. Like, I can't even update it normally. I have to, like, the Google Play Store, if I do it the wrong way, it'll just keep on crashing. So I have to do this, like, very specific way of, like, going into my account and hitting the update button for apps on my thing, and then I can't click on it. If I click on it accidentally and I'll make it expand, it'll crash it. And then also when I open FGO, if the news thing shows up, it crashes, and I have to close down my whole entire instance of BlueStacks and reopen it so I can play FGO. So it's a big old annoyance. They have. Oh. Reach 235 servants to Final Ascension. Nova. Ooh, I got the good one. I've been working on, there's a new gacha game that actually doesn't have a gacha like Dual Knight Abyss, as you can unlock what you want. As long as you have the material, you can choose which character you actually want, and then money off of skins. That's what, what is it, the upcoming anime style GTA, Ananta? That's also going to be the same thing, where it's only off of the stuff off cosmetics. That's why I was supremely disappointed in Girls Frontline 2. Girls Frontline 2 went from that kind of system where you could get all the girls you want through resources in the game or off of map drops, and their gacha system, their money making gacha was from cosmetics for both the dormitory and outfits. Then they went to the Genshin model, which was very disappointing. So, but yeah. Kept crashing my system, yeah. That's kind of crazy because like they're pushing it, but the thing is, like especially people over in C and everything like that, they don't have the phones that can handle such like high high graphics and stuff like that. I mean, what's crazy is BlueStacks. Like FGO isn't that demanding, and it still crashes BlueStacks.
Okay.
Almost there to pity. I'm at 821 sync ports in Yo. 80 more. I need to get 80 more before Kenshin comes out in December. Hopefully I don't even need that. I'm a big fan of Nagatoro in FGO, so getting her second version. So I just did Foot of Tyranian Mountain. Yeah, Forest of Seclusion. I think there are 3 node managers for that. Keep on working. Go to, is it enhance? And you go to class score. And on Berserker, because one of my main characters I clear with is that a new one? Actually, right, can we just by just slowing the rendering and the settings, it works a little bit, but it does crash a few times, but it wasn't too bad. It still sucks. I don't have, what is this? Forks of the Polar Star. That's what I need.
なんか納得してない顔してる。
いや、なんか妙にお前だけシンジたちと距離があるなーって気になっててさ。
Roll with the punches. Yeah. Yeah. You just have to deal with it.
結構仲良くやってるけどな。
Deal with it or not. More Buster card strength up. G-Star drop rate up. Clean up my resources.
当たらずとも遠からず。
含みがある言い方だな。やっぱお前なんか隠してるだろ。
はてさて、何のことかにゃー。
マリさん、受け取りのサインもらってきました。
サンキュールリアちゃん。さーて、こっちはあらかた片付いたし、姫たちの方を手伝いに行こっか。
Polar Star, which I can't use. Strength of Buster cards. Out of the silver Berserker pieces.
やっと静かになった。
From some Berserker pieces. Plus Doom 2. I actually have all the, what is it called? I bought all the Doom games kind of recently. Team.
ロボミさん、どうしたんですか?
I played when I was a kid, like when I was really young. I do. I have Doom 1 and 2, Doom 3, Doom BFG Edition, Resurrection, 64, Eternal, and the 2016 Doom.
シンジ、この
I haven't installed that.
島にとって何か特別な意味があるものなのですか？
Dark Ages. Did
どうして？
exception of Dark Ages. Yeah.
同じ衣装を街の
I mean,
あちこち
I
で
played the original Doom 1 and 2. I don't know about 3. My dad, you know, Doom 64, my dad actually had this. And he just held on to it. He had Doom 64 just sitting upstairs in his room forever. And he just never gave it to me. Even when I was old enough to actually play it, he just never gave it to me.
特別な意味かどうか
Or let us play it.
由来が
I mean, what was the point of that then? Kind of was crazy.
あれなんだっけ？
あんたたち何見てんのよ。
あ、ハスカ。ねえ、この像のこと知ってる？
Levers 2 also has an update.
そう？ああ、これね。確か。
You know, it annoyed me so much. I wanted to play Baldur's Gate 2 for like... What was it? I want the original Baldur's Gate 2 experience. Baldur's Gate 2 experience. The Enhanced Edition is run by a bunch of people who made the experience so much of a lackluster thing. I freaking... annoyed me so much. As I was playing it, and I got to, like, the Friendly Arm Inn, and I kind of ended it there. I was like, oh. It totally killed the mood. That's the difference between 2010 and then 2010 edition. Exodus Enhanced. I used to play Neverwinter a bunch. 2,000 hours in Neverwinter. But then they changed it. Like, they always change it, and it just always pisses me off when they do it. Plus, also, like, they ruined D&D. It annoyed me really much when they put in, what was it called? They put in, clear all. Honestly, I just want to make it so... all the update, all of these. I really wish they had they used to have the thing where you just be like, you can click a button and just say like, update them all now. They don't do that anymore. There's no button here. I have to click all of them. But when I click update for one, it pauses whatever one I'm working on. Yeah. Well, sorry about that then. Didn't mean to, like, rub it in your face or anything, but... It's just one of those things. It's one of those things that, like, it just came up. I'm just like, oh, I want to update my games. I'm like, I want to actually update all my games. And I'm like, there is no way to do that now. There is no way. They don't make it. Luckily, it actually seems like this is like a low-level area, so they won't actually attack my horses here. Yeah, that's a problem you have to deal with sometimes. It's like mobs will run up and just attack your horses because they're so low level. Talk to that one. And then...
ネルフの人たちも星の民の遺産を探してるのかい？
町長さんも知ってるんですか？
もちろんじゃよ。昔からこの島
Get
に
all
住む人に
this,
とっては
get all this energy going.
話じゃな。なんでも星の民が戦地から逃げるとき
I honestly should stop looking at the horses. It's just gonna get me anxious. Gonna get me anxious over it.
そのお宝を手に入れれば一生遊んで暮らせるほどの価値があるとか。
Actually, is what?
一生遊んで暮らせるほどのお宝。
The day.
だから話を聞いた時は半信半疑だったけど、こりゃ本当に存在するかもし
Pretty
れ
good
な
on
い。
assassin stuff right now, so I don't need. Hey, the Berserker and Caster Days is for that.
皆さんならいつか本当に見つけてしまうかもしれんな。
I'm gonna look at 22 interludes to do. Interludes or something like that. That's actually a story thing. So I think I'm just in like 8. I'm just. Food.
誰だ？こんな夜に。
やっほー、こんばんは。折り入って頼みたいことがあってさ、ちょっと付き合ってくれないかにゃ。
頼みたいことですか？
どうしても君たちの力が必要なの。ね、お願い、この通り。
Where's a good place to farm it that's not a train? Rome's Horizon.
団長なら引き受け
EP
てくれ
per
ると信
drop
じてたよ。
of 70.
それじゃ、早速行こっか。
今からか？こんな時間にどこ行くつもりだよ。
そんなの決まってるじゃん。宝探しよ。
I was working on getting. I was honestly like, I'm with the interludes and stuff like that. I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by and keeping me company for any amount of time. I appreciate it. I hope to see you around sometime. We can chat it up some more. I stream every day, so always not always at the best times though. So I understand if you can't always catch my streams. I'll see you next time you're able to stop by. Play you off with Hey Echelon, how you doing? Having a good night, good morning? Raid? Another raid? Holy shit. How is everyone doing? What were you playing? What What were you playing? What were you? Hey everyone, I am Hey Turner. I am the gamer who, even in death, I cannot stop going. Days, pleasant nights. I was playing Digimon. Oh, I heard a lot of good stuff about it. Like that anime opening they did for it, the prelude. That was pretty good stuff. I don't know if you've seen the thing that was on X they did, where they put it with Kamen Rider. What's it called? Kamen Rider music. Yeah, it's supposedly really good. It's kind of something that I'm really eyeing for when it goes on sale to get. Like I used to watch the original first season of Digimon. Do you want to see that that little thing that someone did? I have that bookmarked. All right, here we go. Full screen this. Let me turn on the music sound. Hear it. Very much that Digimon had the better anime. No. Wait. Whoa. Wait. Another raid. Holy shit. Hey, Wispy. Welcome to my stream. We were just watching.
Stars just raided us with 27 viewers. They were playing Vampire.
How far did you get into Vampire? I was watching for a bit, but Granblue Fantasy has their Eva collab that just came out, so I've been paying attention to that. I've been doing some AFK stuff in Black Desert while I go through the story for the Eva. You moved on to the main story. That's good. I know you were. You were going in some high level areas and it was pretty frustrating. But it's glad to hear that you made some progress in that. I hope you get some good sleep. So I'm going to be streaming all night, so feel free to hang out as long as you can. I know that you probably won't be able to hang out for the whole entire thing. But hey, Riken. Yeah, so Riken, thank you very much. I'll see you around. Have a good one. I hope to see you around. Everything. I do my Omo Musume's. Yeah, those dailies catch up on you. Actually, in the back on my laptop right now, I'm dealing with trying to get Fate done. Fate stuff done. So, that's an island. Not doing islands. Not doing islands. Not with my horses. That's something which I have to go boating on. Yeah, I got rated on Rumble, and they were playing Digimon Time Strangers, which is honestly a game I've been looking at. What you actually rated into me was watching. They released like this prologue, little anime bit, and someone put part to it to the Kamen Rider music. It was really, really good. Just watching that real quick when you rated in. I'm gonna get back to Grand Blue Fantasy. Doing the Grand Blue Fantasy. Same 8-hour stream. Time to get 3.5 hours sleep. I have work tonight at 11 p.m. So I got tons of time. I'm gonna be streaming until I could stream for another 12 hours possibly. I don't know if I will actually be doing it for that long. I do long streams on my days off. It's just pretty much whenever I'm gaming, I'm streaming, and whenever I'm not doing like work or sleeping, I'm gaming. Long streams just for people who just want to hang out and chat and stuff like that. I'm not making this into a profession or anything like that. I do work 40 hours a week, so plus a side job on top of that. So not any pressure to actually make it. I'm just doing this. And I had a lot of fun, like especially like with this whole entire revamp with the model and some emotes and everything like that. It's really fun. And I'm looking into getting some more emotes made later, and then possibly.
Bingo! やっぱり君たちに声をかけたのは正解だったみたい。
ビンゴ？どういうことだよ。
I can't put it really at like max. Stream for fun, yeah. I get hit by a lot of people who are like a lot. Well, honestly, there's a.
お前が探してるお宝ってまさか青少獣なのか？
But now I'm hooked. Yeah, that's what it really is. It's about. It's really fun. It's just like you meet a lot of fun people. Like instead of just playing by yourself, like silently not interacting with anyone, streaming is really fun because you have people stop by and you chat with them, talk about things you like and stuff like that. So very much. Also, how the whole entire thing with all the stuff you can customize your.
ねえルディアちゃん、その気配の場所って特定できる？
Honestly, what I'm looking to do next is get some more music commit. Just so I don't have to worry about all the BS copyright stuff. Alright, you have a great one, Aishalon. I'll see you next time you're able to stop by. Don't be a stranger. I'll be here. Looking to get some. I don't know what the average going rate for music, but you own the full rights to it. The one I bought earlier, hobby music, around $200.
ルリアちゃん、気配はどう？
この先から感じるのは確かなんですけど。
We're on Fiverr. Yeah, I think Fiverr is cheaper, but it's also like an RNG kind of thing. Like you can get some really good stuff, but you can also get like something that doesn't work at all, and there's like no support for it. Like I go through VGen for most, because VGen has some support. Yeah, it was a big thing with the whole entire thing that happened with Bao recently. With Bao not realizing what Skeb is. Being upset that... Yeah. Yeah, that whole entire thing. And so that kind of got onto... It kind of went into I read some threads and it went into a discussion of like the different platforms and what to expect from them. Like, there's some people who are talking about, like, that even on VGen, they've been having issues. But, I mean, I'm actually owed emote from an artist who actually went over her deadline, and I was actually in the process of refunding it, and she was like, oh, do a free emote if you don't refund. Here's your emotes you requested, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, okay, well, this is the emote I want now. She's like, okay, noted, and she hasn't replied back to me since. Something outside of VGen, so VGen can't really I'm not going to commission that artist ever again.
なんだよあいつ仲間を食いやがった
Especially like it was, as you know, I'm very patriotic. I really love USA. So I was gonna get an emote of me like saluting the flag. So I don't know. With how artists are, there might be a lot of artists that are not okay with that kind of show of patriotism.
おいあいつオイラたちに向かってきてないか
Like I even have that. I don't know if you've seen it, Wispy. My Patriot outfit I have. I do have the Patriot outfit. I did have for October. I had my Halloween outfit, and then after Thanksgiving, because I'm not insane like everyone else is, and already starting to celebrate Christmas just because it hit November. Yeah. It's just, you just don't know. You just don't know until you bring it up. So yeah, I'm also like, I'm waiting, like, guy who did my background. Commission artwork, design a lot more for 100%. Yeah. I'm gonna see with this other artist, the artist who did my... I want to have two emotes ideas. One was that patriotic one, and then the other one is I want to do kind of like a head bobbing to music emote, and then my hair is going RGB. I want to try and get that animated emote made too. That's gonna be something for the future. It's got some other stuff to take care of. I gotta finish up my other financial obligations first. Now, right now I'm not doing anything. We're gonna see. Hopefully everything will be squared away soon. And then I can actually start saving for actually getting more stuff for my... I mean, I still have on the wait list for my background guy. It was supposed to be for Halloween. Make a Halloween edition of my background. But obviously that never happened. I'm still on the wait list. I'm waiting for if he's ever going to get back in contact. I could reach out to him. I don't know why I've been hesitating so much. I'm just kind of worried. Underneath it all, I'm still kind of a socially anxious person. Oh. Especially when I'm reaching out to people. I'm just always worried that like I'm gonna be a bother to him reaching out to him. Like, hey, been on the wait list for a while since August, middle of August. Obviously, my initial idea of the Halloween thing is not gonna happen, but could we possibly get the Christmas one done before December? I mean, I think it's too late now, honestly. I think I should just cancel my... Definitely something I have to look into about, like, possibly, maybe look into another artist to make a new version. Yeah, his is not that. His is just, he's been on the way, his background commission's been waitlist, and it's been a waitlist for, well, as I said, I've been on the waitlist since August 18th, and I haven't heard anything from that artist. So I'm just like... And he has his other commissions open, so... Other commissions are not on the waitlist, just the background is.
を持たないみたいです。
And also the artist who did the artist, I mean, he has at least talked to me. I haven't talked to him. Actually, hit it wrong. There we go. Yeah, there is. The question, the big thing is finding a style. I'm very particular on what I'm looking for. Like, I had to go through, I went through pages and pages of artists' work to find the right artist for my emotes, the right artist for my model background. Like, a lot of them, like, I think the biggest thing is, like, I want this background I have is actually many parts. There's many parts to it, and it's all cut up. So, like, actually turn off capture card. So this is the full background looks. So the TV is its own part. Then I can do my videos in it. So, like,
yeah, I got you. I got this on camera.
So we also have, then we have the background border part. That's a part. Then we have the windows part. And then the back there, the city its own part. And that's because I'm kind of thinking about in the future to try and get some animations done. So, like, I can choose to have it be raining or snowing, have snowing animations between the window and actually. And you can see that, you can see the city better. So this is what the city looks like back there. So it was just, he did a really good job. So I kind of really wanted to get him again. And especially since he's already made it, to make revisions to make it like more winter-like or more Halloween-like. When it costs too much. He's not doing it from scratch. That's but yeah, that's a big thing, is not finding the right mix for everything. This is being laggy. I think I'm gonna have to restart it or something. Something going on with it. No, it's having a moment. Up there. I'm gonna close these other browsers. Actually, LD Player doesn't work with Skyleaf. Finally, jeez. We're doing mask. Oh, yeah. I put a lot. It's a lot of work. Like, it was a lot of work scoping it out, going to the artist, getting it all made. Get it made. I mean, even then, some of the stuff is not exactly 100% how I envisioned it, but it's serviceable, good enough, and very peculiar how I want stuff. That's the thing, especially like why I don't like when missions need to commission them. You are what I'm looking for. I will contact. Reach out to me. Especially because, like, also because of how it's a common problem with artists with ghosting and stuff like that. That's why I do everything through VGen, because VGen has a policy that if a artist ghosts you through VGen, you can get your money back. You're not just like, you hear those horror stories of people who put in thousands of dollars into an artist and the artist just disappears. What was it, that big one artist who had like a bunch of commissions going, and it turned out like she canceled and no one who put their money in got their money back? Especially since like no one actually makes contracts. Like, I actually did a contract though, like is what was it, through a person I met IRL for, because I was working on writing a D&D adventure, and I wanted to get an artist to make some art for put in my modules. He was actually really good, but then he just kind of dropped and just stopped talking to me. He was just like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be working with you anymore, and just dropped everything. And the one problem though, really though, is enforcing the contract. Like, if a contract is breached, it means you have to go to court, and court ain't cheap. And it probably is worth more going to court about the contract than to just take the loss. That's honestly the problem. But I guess if you have a contract through PayPal, if PayPal enforces it, then it's like you can just get your money back through PayPal. That's the thing. I don't know. I haven't really worked with PayPal. Yeah, PayPal, you just dispute the charge. Already did this person. Person hasn't been discovered yet. Islands. Can't do islands, as I said. Can't do islands. Oh, it's also interesting. I can find all the... I can go to nodes that I haven't discovered yet and discover those. Which also can give me some energy. I'm up to 326. I was at 319 earlier, so I've gotten 7 energy so far. Like, once harvest your artist through PayPal, because you could get the work done and dispute it anyway, and the artist has to prove they did the work, and they could... Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of... That can be the thing. That is the thing. It's very, like... I don't know, I haven't dealt with PayPal so much, but it is very... There's a bunch of... It doesn't surprise me that it can be very sided toward one side or the other. Like, the whole entire ghosting, artist ghosting you, is a very sided thing toward the artist, that the artist takes your money and just leaves. But the whole entire PayPal thing, where it's much more of a client-favored scenario, it does kind of screw over good artists who are dealing with shitty clients. Both sides. Okay, I'm crashing out for real. Okay, okay, thank you, Echelon. I will see you later, and thank you very much for stopping by. It's very much that, you kinda need to find I think VGen, is almost... I think it's a little artist-favored, because I've been hearing things about, people complaining about, artists not doing their job properly, and then VGen not really doing anything about it so far.
ネプシスに対抗する唯一
So far, everything's besides that free emote I got for the artist being super late about their emotes. Everything's been pretty good.
ミサトたちはそんなこと一言も言ってなかったし。第一、そんなものがあるなら、わざわざネプシスの生態調査なんてする必要なくない？
I soon have to buy a new wagon. This wagon is that yellow bar down there is the lifetime the wagon has, and when that hits 0, the wagon's no longer usable.
エヴァを開発したのは他ならぬネルフだし、知らないわけないんだけど。
This wagon's I get to train 4 horses at once. That's why I'm doing it.
でも困ったことにみんな忘れちゃってるんだ。
What does this even mean?
エヴァの
Like some of the badges, these badges mean like I'm 5th place for whatever this thing is. You actually look.
いや、
The
忘れてるっていうより、一時的にエヴァに関するすべての知識と記憶を消されてる。あるいは
oh, here we go. Rankings.
破棄されているって言った方が
You go to
正しい
rankings.
かにゃ。
You have a ranking list. 10th place with gathering. 18th place fishing. 13th place hunting. Alchemy's 12th. Processing 10. 9th place on training. Trade I'm in 24. Farming 17. Sailing I'm in 8th place. Same with bartering. Health I'm in 10th place. In growth I'm in 4th place.
じゃあ、
Oh, it actually says down here. I just realized right there. This is only on this server, which I'm on a beginner slash returning player server. That's what it is. It's growth. I'm like the 4th highest level character on the server.
やっぱダメか。ごめんね。わざとじゃないんだ。幸い、記憶を
Olvia
消さなか
equals
ったけど
easy battling.
完全に
But I'm right now, while the Grand Blue Fantasy story is going, I'm just running around and getting all this all the knowledge I can from talking to people. Because right now I'm just going to all the node managers I don't know, not met, because you can just go like find.
でも、ここまでの出来
This undiscovered NPC, just click on it and it tells you where that person is. So that's what I'm doing. Is I'm just going around, clicking, going to each node manager, talking to them, and then moving on. Although I can't do the islands. There's like a bunch of
いや、完全に外れ
islands.
ってわけでもないんだけど。
Yeah, I can't do that one.
もしかして聖少獣ですか？
It's getting me energy plus yeah, it's just getting me working on getting my energy up there.
もしかしてマリさんが私に聖少獣の
Never talked to this person?
このために？
これも言えないか。
この北上の島には
There's Ludwig. I'm kind of surprised because I've gone to this Ludwig a bunch. I guess it's because he never showed next to him the exclamation point.
その聖少獣の影響を受けている
Didn't know.
ことでしょうか？
You know what's crazy, Luna, was the whole entire thing that like Olvia talking to NPCs. A bunch of the NPCs had special cutscenes. Going to the next one.
で、事情は分かったけど、これからどうするんだ？
Western Gateway. Foggy Den.
ひとまずは様子見かにゃ。 下手に動いて
Here.
私まで記憶もエヴァも没収されたらたまんないし。それに多分遅かれ早
Yeah,
かれ
I when I did my guild bosses earlier, I was like way down there. When I went to my actual guild's server,
いざという時のためにいろいろ
especially the
準備をしてお
like
かないとね。
what is it, Belegro,
頼りになる
Belenos
相棒も
4?
戻せたことだし。
Maybe Belenos 6 wouldn't be bad.
何か手伝うことはあるか？
What is it? I got 11 days before
気持ちだ
I can't be on Olvia anymore.
でも一つお願いしてもいい？
もちろんです。何でしょうか？
しばらく別行動になるけど。
And I soon have to compete with the people who've been playing this game since for 10 years.
くれぐれもエヴァについては他言無用で。
Talk to this guy. Oh, I might not talk. I did talk to him. It doesn't reset. I'd have to type in note again. Can't do the islands. With the other. Angel. Island. Not on an island. We'll do islands later when I get on my. Doing the island discoveries. Probably I haven't also discovered those islands if I haven't seen the node manager. Managers are generally like.
こんばんは。そして初めまして。
Uh-oh, it's him.
あなた、誰？
Was he in the new ones? Because he was in the original anime. I don't know if he was in the movies.
もうすぐ夢が終わる。つながりが強い君なら、この変化に気づいているはずだ。エヴァ0号機はこの町から南に行った湖の中にある。どうするかは君に任せるよ。夢はいつか覚めるもの。
I never actually watched the Evangelion movies.
戦いの運命から逃れられない。
いいえ、そうはならないわ。
Yeah, the ending of
私が守るもの。
the ending of what happened with the anime kind of was like, it kind of just made me, if there's a collab, cool. In a game I play, cool, but otherwise I don't really care about Eva after that. There was like a, what was it, a manga they put out, but like, I don't know if the group dropped it, or if it was because of something else, but the website that was uploading the manga on it stopped. Back when I used to.
汎用人型決戦兵器人造人間エヴァンゲリオンその初号機我々人類の最後の切り札よ。
How do I get up there?
他に何もないもの。
Get up to the node. The jumping puzzle to get up to the node manager.
エヴァに乗るかどうかなんて、そんなことで悩むやつもいるんだ。
行きなさい、シンジ君。誰かのためじゃない。あなた自身の願いのために。
僕は碇シンジ。
Here's my...
そして
I turned around
エヴ
here.
ァンゲリオン初号機のパイロットだった。
I'm kind of surprised I'm so low when it comes to
あれ、僕今何を見てたんだっけ。
I'm so low. I'm at 8th place because I usually been at like 5th place. Failing in bartering. I'm in 8th place. Turning players have shown. Me, I'm a new player who's been like pretty constant. I mean, I've been taking breaks every now and then to do like. I was doing some wolf farming earlier. I got a pity piece on my Deadeye. My Deadeye wasn't doing too bad when it came to clearing wolves out. I mean, she didn't have the gear at the time like my Guardian does. My Guardian just clears it like super quick, but she has all Black Star weapons, either Tet or Pen. That's kind of what I'm like working on with. So like it's gonna be getting the Tuvala gear, the Tuvala armor, the deck, and then swapping it. I still haven't got a real good answer about like what is the armor piece I should be getting with the deck Tuvala armor. And then also after that is getting my Tuvala neck to deck and then trade it in for a Karazad. People are telling me that the belt is what I should be going for. I initially heard that the neck is what I should be doing, but there was this one guy I was talking with in a bad spot. Pretty sure my mounts are gonna get. Knew I was gonna get attacked. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to Twitch for fun, or Blake, and he went over it pretty extensively, like looking at the prices and talking about how you can how you can get the pieces and stuff like that. And from his discussion, it sounded pretty convincing that should be actually getting not the neck but the belt. What's the next one I'm going for? The Brady Forest Lishlon.
そうだな。少し休んできたらどうだ。無理は禁物だぞ。
はい。じゃあお言葉に甘えて。
Have an issue right now? There. Man, that's a big pause.
ダメ、レイさん。
なんだ、どうした？
突然森の奥からすごく嫌な気配がしたんです。早く追いかけないと。
早波！あ、おい、シンジ君！ああ、もう急いで俺たちも後を追うぞ。
What's going on? That's like this thing is lagging so much.
Oi! レイちゃん！どこにいるんだ？
レイさん！いたら返事をしてください！
He's hiding in this tree right here. Us too.
ルリア、気配はまだ感じますか？
はい。少しずつ。
Where are we at now? There's the orc camp.
でも何の気配かまでは。
Camp is the next one to go to.
まずいな。何が近づいているのかわからないが、とにかく早く見つけないと。
ここは手分けして探しましょう。時間からしてそう遠くへは行っていないはずです。
Southern Mountain Range has two.
それなら団長たちはシンジ君と一緒
We
に
go to Calpheon. And we're on. We're on finally on to Calpheon.
万が一魔物に襲われないとも限らないからな。
ああ、お前らも気をつけろよ。
Southern Mountain Range is the next.
何探してるのに見つからないなんて、本当にどこ行っちゃったんだろ
なあ、一回町に戻って確認してみないか？
I'll do my Salies at one point.
もしかしたら用事を済ましてとっくに町に戻ってるかもしれないし。
う。そうだといいんだけど。
どうしたんだ？
今地面が揺れたような。
この気配。気をつけてください。近くに戦車銃が。なんだ？ の気配は聖少獣です。
なんだって？じゃあマリが言ってた聖少獣って。
違う、使徒だ。
え？
どうしてここに使徒を？
おい、どうしたんだよシンジ、しっかりしろ。シンジ、お前もしかしてあいつを知ってるのか？
知ってるような、知らないような。ダメだ。
Oh, he captured a bunch. He had a bunch of baby orcs right here. He's captured.
団長、よかった。無事だったか。
Next.
シロ、ロボミ、レイは見つかったか？
いいえ、残念ながら。しかし未確認の適正生物の出現を確認したため、合流を優先しました。
一体あれは何なんだ。いきなり現れたように見えたが。
ルリアは聖少獣だって言ってるけど、シンジは使徒だって言ってて。
I think it's really crazy. Like compared to a lot of other gacha games, the Granblue Fantasy is one of the few games that like pretty much everything is voiced.
いえ、違うと思います。ブローディアさんとエウロペさんからは聞いたことないですし。
動いた。
危ない。
ありがとうございます、シロさん。
いや、礼には及ばないよ。しかしあいつは一体どこに行くつもりだ？
進路ネルフ本部方面。その経路上には私たちが滞在していた町を含めいくつかの集落があったと記憶していますが、
Doom finally finished updating. But you know, that might be actually why everything was lagging.
途中にある町や集落が危険です。あの木々のように。
I was updating and download. I was updating a bunch of games.
まずいな。奴が町にたどり着く前に町の人たちを避難させないと。シンジ君、ビー君、先に町へ戻ってアスカちゃんと一緒に避難誘導を頼めるか？
わかりました。
ああ、任しとき。
団長とルリアちゃんは
悪い。私たちもシローさんとロボミさんと一緒に戦います。
ありがとう、助かるよ。いかんせん未知の相手だからな。二人がいてくれると心強い。
Actually, I should have just switched it over.
事態は一刻を争います。行きましょう、白王。
あ、シンジ君、リー君、町の人たちのことは頼んだぞ。
Holy moly! I've been here for hours! Fucking hell! Oh my god! It feels like I'm like done for the day. I'm like, oh, I've been here for so long. Steam said, oh, you played 69 minutes of this video game. I'm like, nah, I've just been fixing and settings. You have no clue how many times I've seen the intro. Hello, welcome in. I'm Nopsity. Hello. Hello, hi Shiki. Hi Kay. Leia is going to bully us today. I'm getting so early. Hi Kay. Yes, Shalems, Hags, I'm here. Reminds me of trying to get Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh my, okay. I'll tell you what. Okay, so I was gonna. Okay, where's my BGM? Game is going well. Okay, the thing is, I had to obviously add a little mod thing. I don't know. It's more like so it doesn't crash much. I doubt that will work. I'm sure this game will crash a lot. I had to download that, and then I was like, we're good. I'm good. Okay. And my usual late time, and then I put it on OBS. Oh my god! It was playing on OBS, you know. It was playing, but not on my gaming screen. So I don't want to play through OBS. No, thank you. So I was like, okay, I will try window mode then. Like the,
oh shit. I forgot I turned. I guess my browser wasn't captured by the capture card. But yeah, I'm watching Leia Pantera's stream at the same moment.
まずい。もう町は目と鼻の先だ。このままじゃ。 地震？
いえ、これは巨大な何かが近づいている。あれは
知ってる
Gun.
その
ネルフが生み出した兵器、人造人間エヴァンゲリオン。
Right.
まさかネルフがこんなすごいものを隠し持ってたなんて。
でも昨日私たちが見たエヴァとは色も形も違うように見えます。マリさんじゃない？あ、危ない！
ギリギリセーフ。おや？
マリ
さっき戦ってたのは君たちか。まさか生身で AT フィールドに対抗できるとは思わなかったよ。
その人たちを安全なところへ。
だってさ、ここにいたら巻き込まれちゃうし、早く安全なところに逃げな。
ダメだ、やっぱりあのシールドをどうにかしないと。
先ほど一部であればアンチ赤力フィールドで無力化できることは確認できています。すべてのシールドを破壊できずともわずかでも削ることができれば、
エヴァの攻撃が届くようになる可能性があるということか。試してみる価値はあるな。
さっきの声、綾波とマリさん。まさかあの中に。もし本当に綾波があの中にいるなら、このままじゃ綾波は。
シンジ、危ね
大丈夫かい碇シンジ君。危ないところだったね。怪我はない？
君が助けてくれたの？それに、どうして僕の名前を？
彼女を助けたいかい？
え？
あれは第10の使徒。最強の拒絶タイプであり、並大抵の攻撃は通用しない。おそらく彼女たちと気空士の力を合わせても勝つことは難しいだろう。
そんな。それじゃあ早波は。
だけどもし彼女を助けたいと願うのなら。
Stuck on some. What was I stuck on? I stuck on something.
選ぶのは君だ、碇シンジ君。
Horse is level 10 almost. Horse 14. Horse 4 is ready to be turned in. Chloe's.
やれお前、一体何を企んでやがる。急に現れたかと思ったら、こいつに変なこと吹き込みやがって。まずは名乗りやがれ。
確かに君の言う通りだね。僕は渚薫。ただ碇シンジ君の幸せを願っているものさ。
渚薫君。
I'm up to 5th place again.
いや、多分会ったことないと思う。
Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anyone else here. No one else with a name. I think it's the abandoned farm. Has some other. Well, that's the abandoned quarry.
この人は信用できると思う。
本当か？でも知らないやつなんだろ。
うまく言えないけど、彼のことは信じられるって思うんだ。 渚君、綾波を助けるために僕は何をすればいいの？
それが君の選択なんだね。さあ、僕についてきて。
なんだよこれ。
And the robot Shinji.
これまさかエヴァか？
エヴァ？これが？
そう、エヴァンゲリオン初号機、すべての鍵であり、
Yeah, and the robot Shinji.
手段さ。
シンジ、大丈夫か？顔色悪いぜ。
大丈夫。僕にこれに乗れっていうの？
彼女を救いたいと願うのなら。
無理だよ、こんなの乗れるわけないよ。
どうやらかなり苦戦しているようだね。おそらく厳しいだろ
やべえぞこの揺れ。このままじゃ島中の町や村が壊滅しちまう。そうなったら避難してる奴らだって
そんな。
だけど、この初号機なら人々を救うことができる。そして初号機を操れるのはただ一人。君だけなんだ、碇シンジ君。
僕が？分かった。エヴァに乗るよ。島のみんなと綾波を助けるために。これ水。これ変だな、この感覚。僕ずっと前から知っていたような気がする。そうだ、僕はエヴァに乗っていた。ここじゃない場所でずっと前から。どうして今まで忘れてたんだろう。僕はエヴァンゲリオン初号機のパイロットだ。
目標接近中。ダメです、止まりません。
自警団魔導部隊の状況は？
現在防護エリア内で支援活動中ですが、いずれの
What the?
無効化されています。
Okay.
既存兵器はロム。魔法すら効かないとなると、こちらとして
I was paying attention to other things. I didn't realize I fell through the frickin'.
しても。
I'm just doing this part. This is what's crazy about. This is what the crazy part about Black Desert is. Is there's just so much content. So yeah, you're thinking right now this is like the game is like that, but there is the combat section, there is the boating section of it. Where is it? Okay. This is too great. Remote collection. Alright.
そうね。確かに私たちはあの機械を
Alright.
知っている。でしょ?
There we go. So it's just because I'm doing this part right now, which is I'm actually trying to get this number up here. So this energy, there's a bunch of tasks you can do that requires energy, like milking cows, chopping trees, gathering herbs and stuff like that. So the higher energy is, the more you can do before you run out. And so yeah, it's an MMO. But like Black Desert is very much more of a sandbox to it. Where most of the MMO is pretty much like just combat and not much else. Like crafting is kind of like a side thought and stuff like that. In Black Desert, you could just play the game without having to do any combat by just life skilling or like any character combat. You can do. Yeah, I'm grinding to raise my energy cap. And how you raise your energy cap is getting your knowledge up. Which is why I'm going through and finding all the people I don't know and talking to them. Yeah, I'm finding every person I don't know, I have never met before, and talking to them. Oh, combat time. The 10th Angel. There you are, doggy. Whoa, you know O1's got some gear I haven't seen before. Oh, it's getting laggy. Is it Skyrealm tech, or maybe something Primal related? Let's see if we can get through that thing's AT field. So same like that. Yeah, unfortunately both of those games are both dead now. So sadly, I heard Star Wars Galaxies was really good. But by the unfortunately it was something kind of like it's something that I didn't realize all the depth to it. No one really talked about it too much in my circles and until the game closed down. And then I heard all the great stuff about the game, and I was like, oh. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Stone rats? Stone rats. There's a few people in here. Because there's no one else to talk to here. I thought there was... Yeah, in the late 90s it still has live servers. So we're going down... Those are the islands. And I did Olserendia. Here we go. That sounds pretty crazy. Maybe I'll look into it. Well, I'm having a lot of fun with this. Oh, we're back. Right, I'm sorry, that was my fault. We're unharmed. However, I'm reading... I don't trust that guy. The updated graphics being more modern, I would be back to it, but I can't play it. Yeah, that's what I think. That's the problem with it, is it's... Yeah, so we're at the interlude. We are... There we go. I got 2 energy now. Okay. 3. All right.
Asuka, どうしたんだ？
まさか。
あ、ほい。あれはもしかしてシンジのやつ、あの化け物を倒せたのか？
あんた知ってたの？
え？知ってたって何を？
と
とぼけないで。あんたエヴァのこと知ってたんでしょ。
知ってたっていうか、たまたま知ったっていうか。っていうか、シンジとレイだけじゃなくて、お前もエヴァのこと知ってんのかよ。なあ、お前らって一体何なんだ？
よりによってこの私が後方支援に徹しただけじゃなく、バカシンジとエコひいきに守られたですって。認めないわ、こんなの。
マリが言ってたんだけど、お前らの記憶は青少獣の力でいじられてたんだって。だから
ついさっきまでエヴァの記憶がなかったってわけ。でも私があのバカに遅れを取った事実は変わらないわ。
そうかもしれないけどよ。
分かってるわよ。あいつが戦って勝ったから記憶を取り戻せたってことくらい。ほんとムカつく。
今度はどこへ行くつもりだよ。
何って町の人たちのところに戻るのよ。負傷者の把握に被害状況の確認、必要物資の選定に、まあなんかいろいろ。自分の仕事はきちんと果たしてこそエリア。
Avatar character that McCall 9X. Oh yeah, I was thinking of something along the lines of like making a co-host. But here we go. And honed over 100 tree branches to this guy. Did that one. Alphian Castle site. Honestly though, I was planning to make it just me. Just with a voice changer and stuff.
ルリアちゃんが力を吸収できたってことは、やっぱり青少獣だったのか。シンジ君は使徒って呼んでいたみたいだけど。
もしかしたら青少獣が使徒と呼ばれている姿を借りていたのかもしれません。
そっか。一時はどうなるかと思ったけど、なんとかなってよかったな。
いた。よかった。みんな無事だったんだね。
シンジさん、はい、私たちは大丈夫です。シンジさんたちは？
シンジ、その少年は？
彼は渚薫くん。渚くんのおかげで初号機を見つけたんだ。
はじめまして、貴空士の皆さん。
シンジ君たちと同じスーツということは、君もエヴァの操縦者だね。
察しがいいね。僕はマーク6のパイロットなんだ。安心して、僕は君たちの敵じゃないよ。今はそれだけ知っておいてほしいな。この世界における僕の立場は少しだけ複雑でね。
でも敵じゃないのは本当です。だから。
いや、敵だと疑っているわけじゃないよ。人にはいろいろ事情があるしね。
それより一つ気になることがあります。カオル、あなたは先ほどこの世界と言いましたが、それはつまり。
うん、そこも含めて君たちには説明しないとね。
ここで話してもいいけどさ、まずは一旦ネルフに戻らない？どうせ説明するならみんな集まってからの方が手間も少なくていいでしょ？
そうだな。ギリギリで食い止めたとはいえ、ミサトさんたちも無事かどうか心配だし。
んじゃ決まりね。
ルリアさん、大丈夫？
はい、全然平気です。気のせいですよね。
All right. We're gonna stop at this node manager, and then we're gonna switch gears. Since I finished my Grand Blue Fantasy. There we go. I got Shinji. And I get a free 10-part drop. Oh, I'm gonna wait until I get all the free draws and draw them all at once. Anti-Angel Arms Development and Hidakami. Collab quest swiftly to...
捉えた。
目標接近中。ダメです。
Alright. Let's see. Beat the Monshas. Another one that's close by. We did the Calpheon. Come on. Let me up. My wagon's stuck. Oh. Okay, where is the one that... There we go, this one. Lurking. Alright. I'll see you when you get back. I'll be here. I gotta rescue my wagon. Your wagon fell in a hole and can't get out.
おや？ルリアちゃんはそんなにエヴァが気になるのかにゃ？は
あ、すみません。ジロジロ見ちゃって。実はさっきの戦いを思い出していたんです。皆さんが戦っているのに私は何もできなくて。
何もできなかったなんてことはないよ、ルリアちゃん。だってルリアちゃんと団長 B 君のおかげで8号機を見つけられたんだもん。だからあの使徒を倒せたのもルリアちゃんたちが手伝ってくれたおかげだよ。ありがとうね。
And do I have to go a distance? Oh my god. That is a distance.
でも少しでもお役に立てたならよかったです。
使徒エヴァ、ここは僕がいた場所じゃない。全然知らない場所のはずなのにエヴァがあって使徒も現れた。どうして僕はここにいるんだろう。あの時何が起きて。
大丈夫かい？ずっと上の空だね。
大丈夫だよ。少し気が抜けちゃっただけだから。
そう。 はしないようにね。
ありがとう。ダメだ。考えても考えてもわからないことだらけだ。僕たち、これからどうなるのかな。
All right.
めでたいな。めでたいな。
I have to call my freaking. Alright. Catfish man, what's this one? Carrying otter at the lake. What was I at actually? Ah! Take me out. I don't care. Take me back. Go to special quest some more. I'm trying to get stuff done here. think I could just whack them to death. Yeah, at least that one I can whack to death. I don't even have to use skills or anything. Alright. Next difficulty. Oh. I didn't make an auto attack build. Are you an idiot? Yeah, it only goes up to extreme here. There's no maniac. Alright, so that is that with that. We'll turn back on the sound for Black Desert, and we're going to be focusing on Black Desert again. I think we're over here. Get a tomato. Okay. Is there a tomato field around here? Potato, potato, potato. Potato, 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 potato. Do I have any tomatoes? Character? Like, sure. Oh, it's probably on function. Find my item. Tomato. A special tomato, high quality. I don't have actually any regular tomatoes. Alright. Okay, where's the closest? Well, Calpheon, obviously. Time to actually do something. All my buffs went away, so when I'm asleep, I'm gonna be definitely, hopefully getting this to get those last 2 levels on it. How about Alpha? Is Alpha still missing the charge? He doesn't have charge yet. Alright, I'm gonna move this in. I can't even. Alright, so we have to go all the way to Velia. Have to go all the way to Velia. Because this doesn't have enough. They don't have this this place doesn't have. I haven't bought a stable here yet. Where could I even get a stable here? The Horse Ranch right here. I have to spend 9 CP to be able to unlock the Horse Ranch. It'll give me 5 more horse slots. We're gonna trade in the one horse that is level 15. One level 6 horse to... Trade in horse 4. And then... I'm gonna grab myself another drink. A little cruddy, so I'm gonna drink some water. Alright, I gotta wait.
馬に乗って。
Here, harness wagon on her. And then Imperial Horse Delivery. And I'm gonna first do Part 11. Alpheon. I'll grab Zeus. The 54. 10. Going by 10 right now. I wait for the horse to show up. What can I do while I wait for... I wait for the horse. You pop these box. Those. I'm gonna open these boxes, see what we get.
金というものはな、ある時もあるが、ない時もあるものさ。
All right. We got we got Belnos, a Serendia defense token. The central market. We're gonna do some ocean stuff. There we go. We're gonna do some ocean stuff now.
いらっしゃいませ。セレンディアは名馬の多い場所です。
Is he here yet? 30 seconds. Alright. My horse had to be in the worst spot. Why am I getting stuck on? What the heck keep getting stuck on? Haru. Predators. This quest. Pick up those quests. Okay. Alright. Get the ship out. Alright, we're gonna go to that island, turn in the goods, to go to another island, turn in the goods, then go to the main island, turn in the quests, pick up a bunch of quests. We'll go up to Aquila. Switch my ship. Time to anchor.
遠くからここを訪ねてきたりするぷ。それで。
Alright, departing.
神秘的なところですよ。わあ。
There's a players out here fishing, it looks like.
遠い場所ではうちの島の
イリア島は初めてか。会えて嬉しいぞ。魚は長く保管してはダメだ。
海上貿易は楽しい。
All right. Alright, we got dailies to do. I'm gonna kill the pirates right by the drop-off point, but then we're gonna head up to Aquila, and I'm gonna grab my Gallius, my combat ship. We're gonna go up north and kill some sea monsters and pirates. Right. Hey, you're wrong. How you doing? I went to go to the restroom real quick and I'm back now. As I sail the seas, I'm heading over. I'm just doing some quick turn-ins as I head up to Aquila to grab my combat ship, so then we can actually go kill some sea monsters. I'm trying to get my sailies done. I don't know. I'm like looking at it, just how much time do I actually have? Hopefully it won't take that long to get all the sailies done. The main thing that takes a while is actually when I start doing the bartering. At 639, I got all the crow coins done. Craft a black dragon. Is that what I need? Right. The pirates here. I'm just gonna shoot there. Looks like someone was in the area. Pick out the pirates. I'm not complaining. I'll get the pirates anyway. Okay, that's the last of that quest. And this quest. Go. Now we're gonna head to Aquila. and the quests I have there, and then we'll pick up all the quests that I have there. Doing that, I'm gonna really quickly frigate. What's a frigate? The galleass. Galleass is black. Both black dragons, so I do need these. How much am I getting? Is it only 10? It's 20. That's something actually worth trading for. They actually we do get Kron Gold, so I might as well also do that one too. Getting in these Tidal Blackstones. Only one. I only have one trade. How about that? Drake. Don't have any there. Do I have any in my... Oh, don't look like I have any rake. We're gonna try and get the Salies done. And maybe hit the stuff I want to do for the barter. We'll do some... I'll do some Blood Wolf farming. I'll bring my, my Guardian over to Blood Wolves in his farm there for a bit. Oh, is my finally the thing fixed now? Oh, finally the Bar Raider apps for my stream deck is working again. I just watched it flash for a second. My stream deck flashed for a second, like all the buttons, and then now the Bar Raider app for I use for my so I can mute myself so my model doesn't move works. All the other buttons I have to re-add them all. I got rid of them all because I uninstalled the app and then reinstalled them. Turn that in. That one. I want to pick up Young Sea Monsters because it gives me the tiers in this. Both of these are used for I'll probably switch over to the other thing once I get the character made. You get the character made, then you switch over to ones to kill everything. Just that. I don't think I didn't talk to her. Whatever. That's something I can do later. We'll pick up the quest up there. I believe this is the one that's gives the most XP.
大きな利益を得るために危険を顧みないなんて並外れた神経の持ち主ですね。すごい方ですね。ただただ尊敬します。
What does this one say? Legendary? Yeah, this one definitely sounds. You want Lord, disembark, and talk to him. Buy supplies real quick before. Check in. Take out. Did I get injured? How did my boat get injured? Whatever. It's not. Oh yeah, I just didn't repair it. That's right. I forgot to repair it. Whatever. Not gonna. It's not gonna get hurt that much. Famous last words. Oh. Fire. Comes and fire. Let's sail straight that way. Oh. Hey, I didn't go to the first one, and there's still no Sea Stalker out here. Well, I'm gonna go to that really far one. The Hikaru over there. No, the baby black rusts. I think that's what I'm looking for. I know, it looks a little small. If it shows, yeah, it's small. It's just a babby. No pity for babbies. That's one quest done. Top target. Karu. There we go, finally. Should have been able to kill that in one. Get over half the tells in one hit. Wait for it to come closer. There we go. Go. Now I'm just gonna go north. Actually, it's like frickin' look at that. I have to go all the way over there. That's funny. Actually, that chat message showed up on my chat program. I got the auto mod message before it actually showed up on my Twitch stream manager. Oh, Automod. It's on Twitch. Me looking at Twitch Stream Manager. I don't see this message. And it's only showed up like 15 seconds later. Of course, being the Stream Boost scammer. No questions. Where did I get the rest of the materials for the Pankelson? 15 weeks to... The one place I actually bought. The shipyard. Finely polished pine plywood. Blue with traces of deep white. The wooden nail soaked in seawater, easy enough to get. It's just kill the pirate ships. I even have it. I have 58 right now. I need 250, I think. 250 of them. But the other two materials, I have no clue where to get them. I'm guessing polished pine. Look up how you get that. Finely polished pine plywood. I obtained exchange coins from the wharf managers. 10 of the coins. How many of them I need? I need 300, so I need 3,000 coins. What the glue with traces? Exchange for 500 what? Okay, so that's where the thing is. So I'm not getting the Panokation anytime soon. Need 10,000. Wait, the 10,000 or might be 100,000. 200 times 500. Yeah, 100,000 crow coins. Not getting that done anytime soon. Because, like, right now, my current math is one part is 34,500. The other part is 22,900 crow coins at the moment. Although it will decrease over time as I do my dailies. I'm at 8,000 right now, so the cheaper one is I'm 12,000 coins away. Although this, it's here seals a journey. Yeah. Awakened. Huh. Awakened Spirit's Crystal. Use a Black Spirit. Use one of these. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I played 5th edition up until, like, they made it lame. Basically around, when they released the Waterdeep campaign is pretty much when I ended. I was in the organized play in the area, which I actually am in Seattle, so I have to deal with all that craziness. I actually got to kind of meet some of the designers in person and stuff, but yeah. Other than but yeah, they ruined the organized play, so I bailed out and I don't play it anymore. Yeah, it would be. I just never, it never works out with me. I try to do online sessions, and the problem is like with online sessions, you don't actually know the people. So they have, for the most part, unless you know them like in real life, but for the most part you don't know them. So they are perfectly fine with just leaving you high and dry. And that's had happened to me many, many times. I try and play an online campaign or run an online campaign, and just people just bail. People just bail, don't say anything, they ghost you. So I don't generally do online TTRPGs anymore because of that. Back row. Okay, and excuse me. Doing this, I can't really press the button to turn off my microphone. Oh yes, finally! Finally I got the knowledge on the ship. Now I can see its HP, so I know how low it is. There we go, there's the loot. Now we gotta kill this black rust right here. Oh, I totally missed there. God damn it. Yeah, well I tried to screen. I can only do so much, especially like... Oh my gosh, this thing is just... I think it just keeps on saying... Yeah, they really went into... I mean, I would play, like, older editions of 5th edition, like, the ones that, like, at release 5th edition, if you can find stuff from, like, before they started doing all those changes, it wouldn't be bad. It's a very good, like, gateway to TTRPGs. It's really quick. You can make a character in like 10 minutes. Really nice for people who don't know how to play TTRPGs, or people who just want to really make a quick, do a quick session. Yeah, anything that you want, anything better. You want anything more descript, more... much more of a... less of a power session, or power fantasy, and more of a... You're better off looking for another thing. you're better off looking for a different system. Is it back in the AD&D for 20 years before Third came out? Yeah, I played, my dad ran me a solo session of AD&D. And I played Third a bit. I didn't really get, but I had to, I didn't really get back into it, because especially with 4th edition, the main problem is, especially when you don't have a group of friends, to try and play something besides the current edition, it's generally kind of a little more difficult to find people. People are basically, they want the new, a lot of people want the new shiny stuff. But 5th edition was a pretty decent edition. I had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, then they screwed it up. They brought in a bunch of... Yeah, it is. It's very much that. It's very much that. But you also have to deal with how, like, people are. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did I aggro another one? Yeah, I did. Roll. Around. Gotta kill that one over. That's the one I hit over there. I only got 2 hits there. I just really need to get the Black Rust. If I can get the Black Rust knowledge so I can actually see what their HP is, it'd be great. They have like, these are some of the bigger ones. The bigger, tougher sea monsters. Like the Hikaru and the Ocean Stalkers are pretty easy. It just takes me like 2 volleys with the ship to kill them. You can see how long it takes for these ones. The Black Rust, the 9 Sharks. And these are not even the toughest ones. There's the seawater alligators that are out there. They're on the other side of the ocean from here. But this is actually a good place. If I had a Carrack, this would actually be a really good place to farm. Because the Carrack has, like, double the amount of cannons. So it would take half the time. Plus, also, if you had the gear and stuff like that, you would, probably do more damage. So it wouldn't actually be a problem killing these, sea monsters at all. These ones over here actually drop these some pretty good materials that you can, like, use. There we go. Because these sea monsters, they drop this right here, which sells. You use that just to sell. And this one, you sell 2, but for crow coins, which are the materials you need to... Yeah, I have nothing wrong with, also with... Ooh, Violent Sea Monster Bone. That's a new one. You get... Delicately polished supports from it. Alright, so now we just need to kill the 9 Shark. There was 1 9 Shark over here. And the 9 Sharks honestly look like the kaiju from Pacific Rim. Look at that thing. There's a 9 Shark right there. There you go. And they're gonna be adding in the future, they're gonna add in an ocean like battleground in the future, which that kind of interests me a little. They're gonna have the blue battlefield, which is gonna be ship combat. Ship PvP. I don't know though. I probably would get all freaking. I always get bent over PvP. That's generally why I don't play. I don't do like PvP content. But I have no issue with 2nd edition. I mean, like, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 used 2nd edition. And it's one of those things where limits, non-arbitrary limits, are actually make things more interesting. Like, the whole entire thing where they just made it so, like, oh, anyone could be anything, is that nothing means anything. It's like the whole entire thing of, when you make a game for everybody, you make a game for no one. I mean, this shark is on my ass. This, and I'm gonna turn. Turn. And fire. Framework for a story, not strict rules for every day. Yeah. I mean, they had some crazy tables, though. There he is. Almost done. Almost done. But with this first one. This is just the first 9 shark to kill. Still have a second one. Where are you? There we go. Alright, now we gotta find a second one of those. Then we go south, kill the young sea monsters, kill the young sea monsters, we kill these small pirate ships, we kill the pirates on the islands, we kill the hungry sea monsters. There's a black rust over there. We see the sea monster poking out of the water by a bit as a black rust. You don't, like that one right there. That is a 9. That's a 9 shark right over here, I see. Great, it's right by a pirate ship. I might aggro. I gotta do this right. Otherwise, I'm gonna aggro the pirate ship too. And that's just annoying. And fire. Come on. Go! And I'm not moving. Oh boy, here he comes. Ah, I got hit. Boat wasn't moving. Where is it? Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. Why is my stamina not regenning? It's taking forever for my stamina regen. This way. There we go. Quest done. What I gotta do for just 200 coins. Now, go all the way right here. Beam. There is a light beam. I don't let it auto pass because you can just let the boat just aim straight at the light beam and just let it go. Yeah, that's what's really fun. Like as I said, this game has a lot of things in it. You had the whole entire thing where I was going around talking to people, so I can get my energy up. Now we have the boat combat that I'm doing. There's a non-combat part of boating, which is down here. You see this stuff right here. So you can essentially trade stuff. And you trade it up. You can sail between... This is a good AFK activity. Yes. You can buy residences. So, okay, so up here, this right here is your contribution points. Contribution points is how you work. You make your worker empire with contribution points. So like, look at this city right here. I actually, with my contribution points, I bought all these places. This right here is a residence. So this is actually some place I have set up. It's not, I haven't decked it out to be really super nice right now. It's just, like, if you want to do cooking, if you want to do alchemy, you have to have a residence to set up to do that. And, like, each of these buildings, like, when you buy it, you have options. You can either do storage, you can do a horse gear works, like this one. Each one's kind of different, too. So, like, that one is just storage and residence. And you can also look right down here, so it shows you what the place looks like. So if you want to make it a residence, like, okay, so this is what my residence looks like. This one actually has 2 floors to it. Then, like, you can look at it, and it tells you down here, it says how much CP contribution points you have, how many contributions you have, how many contribution points it requires to get it. And then you can connect it, like, so you have these nodes. So if you back it out, you have these nodes, and you can see with the brown, like the gold brown thing, that means you're connected to this node. You see up here, this is gray. That means I'm not connected to that node. And I have actually branched it, so most of the cities are connected together. So you have workers, and they'll do stuff for you. So you see these ones down here, like this one, that means I have a worker here. And I have him mining right here. So like different places will have different things at them. Yeah, you can do that as a residence. And there's also a manor. You can also have a manor, which you can also decorate. So I have a manor. My manor is... I haven't decorated it, though. Residences you can decorate, and you can also have manors that you can decorate. This is my manor I own right here. It's actually like 3 manors you can own. Manor, I believe, is just for decoration. But the residence you can actually use for stuff. The residence has function in decoration to it, while manor is just decorate. But yeah, there's you see over here, I have over here, they're producing pumpkins for me, they're producing cooking honey for me. And I have them going here. Like, that's why I have 27,000 pumpkins. Because I have, I have a few fields being producing pumpkins. Also, that's why I have a lot of chicken eggs. Where's the chicken actually? A bunch of whatever that 1,000 wheat. I have 12,000 wheat flour. It's just like there's a lot of micromanaging you can do in this game if you want to. Like, you can totally ignore it. There's a bunch of players who just do the combat and totally ignore all of this extra shit. I do. Or you can just ignore the combat and do what I've been doing. But I think I will go to actually do some grinding. Because the combat in this game is really... Hey, thanks, JJ Beats. How you doing this morning, or whatever point of time of day it is for you? I'm a PNG tuber. I am not up to a VTuber. I do use an avatar. It just really works better for me. I mean, it's not for everyone. A lot of people do flesh tubing, and that works for them. But I personally like having an avatar. So I don't have to work on lighting or how I present myself IRL or any features. Yeah, I think it's how the VTubing community refers to people who actually like show them real life selves. They call them flesh tubers. Yeah, I'm a PNG tuber. There is VTubing, there's PNG tubing. I mean, I wouldn't say PNG tuber is too far from VTubing. I mean, you're using an avatar to represent yourself. Although it's not as expressive. Like, I do have expressions, but I have to press a button to do them instead of like the face tracking on, say, a VTuber model. Although they also do have things for, like, more expressive things. Locked in. So, yeah, I honestly forget about it a lot. I mean, what I honestly should be doing is responding in comments. But it's, I honestly should have my stream deck more in front of me, because I have it kind of over to the side, so I honestly forget. Although a lot of times, I'm just kind of like, I'm just very chill. So a lot of times it doesn't take, I don't use my other, yeah, it is, I enjoy it. I liked it, like, especially like when I was setting it up, because I originally had like a skeleton model, like a very basic skeleton model. I don't care too much. Do I actually have it here? I'm pretty sure I do. That's right here, VTube skeleton. So this was what my original model looked like before the end of June. Then I upgraded to what my current one looks like, because I was like, I came back, I actually streamed a bit with a webcam and stuff like that, but yeah, stuff happened. I don't know if it was something with my internet or if it was something with, like, say, my internet card or whatnot, that I couldn't stream anymore. It would just constantly drop connection and whatnot. So I stopped streaming for a while, and I decided, like, a little over a year ago to get back into streaming. And so and then this year, like I decided like around January that I was gonna, for my anniversary of streaming, that I would upgrade myself. So I went and I got everything made. So all the emotes, got emotes made, got the background you see made, this model made. I have a schedule. I have a schedule template I use. I got a bit of art made too. A few art pieces. I even got music. Got music and animation made. Nice. Hey Radioactive, how are you doing? Always appreciate the follows, and unfortunately, like, there is nothing that really gives me a notification about it. But yeah, I got yeah, I don't have any bots, especially since I'm multi-stream. I'm on like 5 platforms. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and Twitter. So nice. That sounds great. I hope you have a great day. Alright, I gotta feed. Man, I'm already hungry again. I want to go full. There we go. Oh, really? Rumble has their creator program is. I don't want to deal with that. What is it? You have to use a Rumble Studio and you have to do ad reads. Screw that shit. I'm not doing ad reads. That's just crazy. Yeah, you can stream on it. I have chat turned off, and actually in my title it tells you to go to Twitch. Honestly, Twitch is like my kind of my preferred platform due to all the integration and chatter support, like with the redeems and everything. Like you have redeems, you have the bots, everything is like enabled there. So it's very, my friend just... Looks like my friend just woke up. Alright, there's that done. Well, looking at... Let me see. You go to Earn. Earn, you go... Earn. I forget where I saw this at. At the dashboard. It says Rumble. Yeah, hours streamed from Rumble Studio in the last 30 days. Overview. Is that account overview? I forget where I saw it. There was something that said that I had to do ad reads, and I was like... AT the Super Game. Okay, so program info. Here we go. Found it. In order to be eligible, a creator must meet the following criteria. It must have 100 total followers. Must have streamed at least 30 hours via the Rumble Studio. Must have an active premium account. And then... ongoing program requirements. Yeah, to stream at least 30 hours of content via Rumble Studio. Stream at least 5 hours of content to Rumble Premium via Rumble Studio. So I have to make premium content, like stuff that only people who have Rumble Premium can see. Accumulate at least 200 hours of total watch time. Total at least 20 chatters across all Rumble live streams for the month, and complete at least 5 approved host read ad campaigns in Rumble Studio. Oh, not interested. It's just another place to stream at. So like, if I get nuked on Twitch or if I get nuked on YouTube, I have another place. Although Kick is adding in a little more integration. Like Stream Elements has a lot more stuff you can do now on Kick, and Kick also has channel points. So you know what's funny is like, yeah, that's the thing. It's like people will just go watch something else. It's like I can't watch this. I mean, that's kind of what I kind of enjoy about, what is it now that YouTube's doing, where instead of just gatekeeping member content, there's certain content that's just members first. Now you can do member first content, so the members get like a day or two to watch it before everyone else, but everyone else will eventually be able to watch it. Yeah. Yeah, I only ended up having premium because I wanted to support Crowder. I want to support Crowder. One question though I have is, aren't I supposed to get like a mug a year? Every year am I supposed to get a mug? Because I've only gotten one mug, and I've been supporting him ever since he came back to Rumble, which I think has been 2 or 3 years. Or he's been up on Rumble. I just can't be bothered to like reach out to it. I understand, like, I just wish Rumble, I don't know, it just feels, I got one mug, so yeah, I don't know what they're doing with that. Alright, I'll see you later. Anyone else having an issue? Looks fine on my end. Alright, cool. Just making sure. If I gotta do something, I'll take care of it. You know, it's funny, I accidentally, what was it? One I had earlier, I had my capture card sound off, so there was no sound, but no one, well, there was no one in stream to tell me that there was no sound. Oh, shoot. You go over here and kill some young sea monsters real quick. Gotta kill some young sea monsters. Wait, there's cannons. Does it show me there's cannons over here? Funny. You use the cannons to fight one of the guild bosses. There's a guild boss, on. And you fight it by popping up a bunch of cannons. Like your guild will make a bunch of cannons. Like these are our cannons. So you set up a bunch of cannons and you shoot at it. So it's not a very like engaging fight. But especially if you do sea content, it's pretty good. It gives you a lot of good stuff. That reminds me. Shoot. There we go. I'm gonna get my loot. Alright. Yeah, no, well I have a tab open. I have this. So I have all my things up here. Twitch, Kick thing. So like I click between these to all check to see if it shows on my thing if my stream is good or not. But I mean, if someone else is having, I have it all muted so I don't listen to myself a bunch of times. I don't know if there's a sound problem. Also, sometimes I get really drawn into things. I really get engrossed in whatever I'm doing. So I don't notice something's wrong. Hey, I got him. There we go. Okay. You killed that guy too? I think I did. That one's dead. That's a big boy too, so let's kill him. Yeah, sound issues is the problem. Honestly, one of the things is I actually do stream on a second PC, like my streaming software and everything. My streaming software, the bots and all those programs are run on a second PC. But it's a little bit away from where my gaming PC is, so I can't easily get to it. One of my goals in the future-ish, when I'm decent on money, will be to get like an L-shaped desk, so I can have like, I just have to turn my chair and I can access my other computer. So. Well, luckily these guys are not as bad to screw up like that on. Alright, so we're done with Hikaru's. Now I just need to kill 3 Ocean Stalkers and also Pirates. The Ocean Stalkers are actually pretty easy to find. The Hikaru's are the ones that are like a little more of a problem. My audio bounce is really good. Thank you. I don't know. I messed with it a little. Like, what? Did I actually grab a screenshot? Because there was a script. Someone put out a little graph showing that where your audio should be for everything you do. And so I try to make sure that all my stuff falls in that range. But I do keep an eye on my OBS, although my OBS doesn't show all my bar meters. Actually, there's one problem where it's like my capture card audio shows up twice. So like I actually cannot see what my mic audio volume is at. There is one issue that I actually use a webcam for my mic. So anything that's going on behind me gets picked up too. So I do have my AC behind me, and so like when it's summer and stuff like that, I sound awfully staticky because of the AC that's behind me. But other than that, the main issue, like I was thinking of getting like a mic stand or something like that, like one of those professional things, and have it so that it's like it won't catch background noise so much. But right now, this webcam works pretty good. There's another Hikaru. Where's the closest pirate? Right here. Go there. Because we'll hit that. Then I can go down here and hit these two. I think there's another pirate up here. the OBS to the sound. I do use what is it called? I do use a filter. It's the. Let's see. I actually use a program. I have this both on my gaming PC and my streaming PC. But I have this. So there is gates. So I do have this set up where I did mess around with it, where I made sure like the background noise wouldn't trigger the mic going up active and stuff like that. It also has a denoiser on it. But it's just like, I think it's just something that it especially like, it's just something that because of the AC and how the sound works, that it's just gonna get picked up no matter how I try it, unless like I use like an AI kind of thing to do it. The AI can recognize what is not my voice and what is my voice, and cut out everything that's not my voice. There we go. 5 pirates down. Is that a big one or is that a small one? And it looks kind of small, actually. That's the problem here, is sometimes there's the babies here. Sometimes there's the adults. That looks like a baby. That's way small. Some adults over here on this side. Anyway, we're going all the way over here. Yamaha soundboard. Cool. And no, it's voice meter has a whole other thing where like up here I can choose what you can hear. So like all my game stuff you can hear here on this thing. And then if I want to watch something on like especially when I don't have any viewers to chat with and stuff like that, I'll sometimes put on a movie. I was actually watching Steins Gate earlier. And that way you can't hear it on stream, but I can watch it and enjoy it. Along with also like a lot of times when I'm bored, I'll go on Twitter and watch stuff. And a lot of stuff would not be okay to be heard on stream, so. But, like, earlier when people were talking about they were watching the Digimon thing, I can turn it on so then you guys can hear what I have on my browser and stuff. Nice. So you did sound mixing for filming. Anything big, or was it just small films? Oh, stop. Pirate ship. These are worth killing. Like, if these ever show up, I always kill them. Oh, that was horrible. Indie products. Yeah. There we go. Sunk the pirate ship. These pirate ships are worth killing. Because, like, they give you... Like, this, you can break down into materials that you need for your ship. Same with these. There's another spot. There's a spot that just spawns a whole bunch of them over here, pirate ships. But these things just draw trash that you sell. That's it. But they're not really worth doing. Besides, I might want to do them just so that, because like if you kill 50 of them, you get some reward for it. 10. Oh, and I turned a little too much there. Oh. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Yep, got them all. Honestly, I should stop being lazy and actually pick up this stuff, because these items that the pirates actually drop, you can turn into the stuff, and I need 200 of them. I was kind of debating if, like, if I actually need it, I could just go and physically farm them at some later point. Kind of along the thing that I kind of wish that if you're killing things on the boat, it just instantly gives you the loot instead of you having to, like, go get close enough for it. Killing sea content. Webcam Blackmagic 4K. I don't even know what mine is. Mine's just a 1080, and I'm not using it for actually webcamming. If anything, I would use it for motion capture. Although, honestly, if I ever went to actually making a VTuber model, like a one that actually would have face capture and stuff like that, best thing is to actually get an iPhone 11. Oh. They only sell, like, iPhone 11s are such an old model that they're like, you can get a used iPhone 11 for $200. That's at least what VTubers who talk about, like, how good how to get the best of your face capture, what they do and stuff. They talk about you want an iPhone because the iPhone owns this face capture program that no one has ever gotten anywhere close to. So if you want to use really have a very expressive character and stuff like that, you're best off getting an iPhone. And they say, like, the iPhone 11 is the one that is, cheap to get, and it has that software on it, and the addition of software it has on it is the best for capturing, your facial expressions to transfer over to a VTuber model and stuff. Back up. There you go. Alright, got him. I'm actually gonna finish. Alright. Another one. There should be another one around here somewhere. That looks like a whale. That is. Very much. Yeah, to get a VTuber model, you have to spend thousands of dollars. I spend thousands of dollars for everything. VTuber model by itself is thousands of dollars. You have to pay for both the art and the rigging, and they're generally very pricey. So. Especially, like, with the type of character I want to be. I don't want to be... Like, my model, my whole entire character design is very unique. So I can't use one of the copy-pasted sort of models that other people can get away with. The whole entire skeleton thing makes my character very unique. And I have a bunch of ideas on... Hey, Nagram Shotima. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Hope you have a good day. I'm just coming over and chilling. as I'm killing the sea monsters. Although I'm almost done with killing the sea monsters, actually. I'm almost done with the monster fighting part. Sea fighting part. I'm gonna have to do I still have to do the bartering part, though. Here. There we go. I'm gonna go and, we got... Sea pirates are up here. No, though, we're gonna actually... I'm just gonna go... This will be kind of on the way. We'll go check to see if that's back up or not. Yes, and that's why it's so costly. It's go. So you just got another 20 tidal black zones, which those are used to upgrade your ship equipment. So like, it's specific. That stuff is just for ship equipment. There's other black zones you use to upgrade other equipment, but tidal ones are just for the ship equipment. Like all this gear getting to plus 10 costs that to upgrade them. Yep. I've seen a few. Like, I watched a few streams of, riggers rigging. I mean, there's one, her name is Blue Nami. And she'll often, like, at least once or twice a week, do a stream where she's rigging on stream. She does the rigging, well, for her own models too, but she also does the rigging for Shy Lily, if you ever know about kind of bigger independent streamers. So she's a top tier. Pretty expensive to get. And it seems like my rations are going so quickly. So this is a person who rigs. So that's her own model. Why if they have one where they show off Sky Lily's model? That's kind of crazy, like, especially, like, what happened with Saba, who used to be Gura. Like, that, I think her model, her rigger, really pushed the envelope with how good you can get with rigging. The Saba, I don't know if you've seen some of Saba's clips. I haven't actually watched her streams. I just watched like some clips or videos of portions of her stream, and it's just really good. And I think that is one of the contentions she sort of had with Hololive, is that Hololive had kind of like in-house riggers, and they weren't that great. Okay, the pirates are back up. There we go. So let's see. Oh, there's a pirate ship nearby. Nope, the music went away. Then 3D photorealistic. Oh. I bet that's a little more complicated because like anime is like not that. I think if I just go up there, it'll just be. I just have turn-ins, I think, up there, and I'm good. Look at all these completed quests. Yeah. I just got quests to turn in up there. I still have to pick up. I forgot to pick up quests when I get But we'll go up there, turn in the quest, switch back over to my bartering boat, and we're gonna do some bartering. Let me see. What bartering did I even need to do? Barter. Was going to do. Need to do these. Then 2 of these, 1 of these. And then it's about trading up. Kind of like I need to look at what I actually need. I think I need 2 more. Yeah, I bet. That sounds like a freaking good on these. So, the caterpillars I need. I think I'm still good on the octagonal boxes. What about this? The gold sticks. I have 5 of them. So it's really the caterpillars. I don't have that much space. Unless I want to actually spend real money to buy more space. Because that location doesn't actually have that location doesn't actually have any buildings. You can't buy any buildings to increase your space. And the tier 5 items do not stack. And I can kind of use this as an overflow. But I really want to save my contribution. If I spend to get 5 more spots there. 1. That's 4. That would be another 3, so that would be 7. Get that, and that would give me 12. 12 plus 17. Give me 20 more spots. I know there's this island right here, so I don't need the... Photorealistic is probably a lot more. Although, like I said, with Saba. I think I just follow Saba. Saba. See where our actual model is. He has to have some actual clips. Where's an actual clip from your stream, man? She just has too many people make fan art of her. She doesn't retweet or put up clips of herself. I mean, she's popular enough, she doesn't need to do that. The out of context VTuber. I'm one of Saba, because they do post Saba clips. That quest done. This is what I need. These are the ones I was talking about. So these are the ones that those things I picked off of the pirates. That's what you turn these into. You needed 200 of those things that you get off pirates, and you turn them into one of these things. I need 60 of these things.
How
many of these oils do I need? Let's do this for now. And then talk to the wharf guy. I'm gonna buy supplies just so the ship is like. Check it in. We're gonna repair it. I'm gonna take out my other ship. I think I already bought supplies. And it has any damage on it. Board it. So. How many quests actually? Barter stuff. I have 2 quests to do 20 barters. I have 2 quests to do barters, one for 15 and one for 20. I have to get 20 barters in. Must away. I'm on in 45 minutes. Go with hold on or gunslinger and lungs. Alright, thank you very much. I'll see you next time you're able to stop by. You have a great one. And I hope you have a great day. Great time until we meet again. They are really looking for. I was busy right there, so I couldn't really search. Oh, I found one finally. I think this is a good clip right here. You can see how expressive she is. Look at her ears. Cure. I'm not. I think one of the. Like this one right here. I think this is very that's how like expressive it is. Like if you watch some of her like karaoke streams when she's singing, her model, this is who she used to be when she was with Hololive. I'm gonna really quickly. I'm gonna preheat my oven. I'm gonna cook some chicken tenders, chicken breast tenders. Get some food in my stomach. What remains in my stomach. But even though I'm a skeleton, I still have the craving to eat. Alrighty. Mute myself. Doesn't matter. I don't think I really cared about listening to me crash into the other Carrick. Load cargo. Barter info. Get more seashells. Barter. We want two of these daggers. One. I had my one. Why was my one button not working? Then weasel. You get weasel thing. Weasel leather coat. Monster tentacles. Not have monster tentacles either. Where do I get monster tentacles? Green seagull. There's normal stuff. Guess I'm buying some Tef flour dough. It. Purchase. Tef flour. Get by 1,000 at a time. How much can my going around their Carrick? Restocked. I'm gonna first drop these off, and I have as much space as possible. Inventory. Okay. 210 times. We'll barter. Buy supply. Supplies. Just double check the sailors. How the sailors looking? They're looking pretty good. Time to get on the boat and sail. Fortunately, the sailors on this ship do not level, although they are all the same level right now. I think these are at 30, 42, 20, 25, 17, 3. Like these, like killing sea monsters actually gets your sailors to level faster. Hey. Takes 3 shots with this ship though to take out that pirate ships. Right, it's invincible right now. Like right when it first pops up, it's invincible. There we go. Those cannons get those debris. All right. Yeah, JJ, I just saw your comments. Yeah, it is based off of Johnny Bravo. There we go. Almost there. And get. I gotta really clean up my inventory. Anchor. Barter. Hit the wrong button. There's no way to cancel it if you accidentally do that. I meant to hit the exploration button, but I hit the supply button, which is like the. This is a stupid thing. Like, you spend 100,000 and you get barely over 100,000 back. Not worth it. And sometimes, if you do the exploration one, you can get quests that give you good ship material so you can upgrade your ship with it. Especially like there's this one material. Material right over here. This one right here, it costs 500 coins each. And the only way to get it outside of getting it as a rare drop from sea monsters or possibly being a barter, spending the 500 coins for it. So you do an exploration and you get a quest that can give you the possibility of getting it as a reward. So a way to upgrade, like take a cobalt ingot and turn it into a luminous cobalt ingot. That would be cool. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Timer for go level 1. I'll just let it auto pass its way. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna just use my maids to put away everything. Maids do I have left? Oh, they're all used. Okay. Hey Par, how you doing? I'm just bartering right now. I get my my bartering dailies done. As I work on getting my ship up. I'm gonna do this and do this barter right now. What's the next week looking like? I haven't actually seen anything about it. Monster tentacles. It's 1 for 1, so I can just start trading this up. And 2 for 3. That's 1 for 2. So that's where it's going to become a little bit of an issue. Because usually I use most. Unfortunately, like Black Pearl Abyss doesn't keep stuff up to date on 100% nuts. But that if you're doing your Agris AFK fishing overnight, I think you'll 200 what? AFK fishing event? mean, I actually just recently got my Agris to cap. So like, oh well, I got the increased cap to 100,000 from the 50,000 to 100,000 now. I was actually gonna go and just after I finished doing my Salies, I was gonna go and farm Blood Wolves because I have to get my potion parts, and I also have a great Marnie stone. So I was gonna switch over to my Guardian and do that. No. Yeah. I mean, I'm still relatively fresh. I just started back in September 17th. When I started playing back then. I'm annoyed that going super hard grinding. Alright. I mean, I could do bartering, or I could do, like, I could do my quests. I could start doing quests some more. Get some contribution up. I've been trying to... I keep on trying to get to 10 contribution points to, so I can buy another big farm. But then I end up spending my contribution points on, like, storage space and stuff like that. So, my gear is, my Guardian pretty much has it. It's pretty much, I have Pen Kaposia, Pen Boss Gear, minus the Tuvala armor, which is the one I'm going to upgrade to deck. Like, the one thing I'm kind of working on right now is getting this to deck. I have Pen, main weapon, sub weapon, or a Tet, Pen, and sub weapon for Blackstar, and a Pen Awakening Blackstar. Because actually, like, my Witch actually has the gear. My Witch actually has the gear, and I just copied it over to my Guardian. I'm actually farming with my Guardian more than I am with my Witch. So where am I going now? I haven't actually checked. Going the wrong way. I just know that right now I've been working on getting the potion parts. I can't even look at storage right now. All my maids are busy, so I can't even look at storage, I don't think. Unless there's another way to look at it. Huh. That might be something interesting to actually include. Add some notes. I am doing a bunch of math, figuring out how much it yeah, that's what I've been doing. I actually got lucky and got the Roneros full piece. So I'll be able, I only have to farm in 5 spots now. And I have, what is it? Oh, I have 115 Atanas elements. And those will go into whatever, when I get to like 150, I only need 115 pieces left. I'll spend the Atanas elements for the rest of it. I really want to... How many Kuro coins to get it between 100 and 120? Get 1,308. Because, what was it? Last I looked... I mean, I looked before I went to sleep, and I needed 20,290 to make, I think, to make the cannons. To make the Mena cannons, I need 20,290 pro coins. That's not including all the, if you don't have good life skill gear, you should just buy the Aurora, because it takes a super long time if you're not over. Yeah, I only got a Caravel and a Gallius right now. I didn't spend any Crow coins upgrading the Gallius after I got the Caravel. So I'm gonna get the Carrack. I'm gonna upgrade my Caravel to a Carrack, the advanced Carrack. Upgrade his pieces and then work on the Gallius to turn it into a Valor Carrack. And I have because of the 50% coupon, I ended up getting the Carrack, Valor Carrack, what are they called? Looks. Skin. The skin for the Valor Carrack. Yeah, I was actually doing that earlier. Like you can see right here. Bunch of stuff. I go all the way up there. I mean, it would be really cool to actually have another person to go up to this area. Because the sea monsters there drop, like every one of them drops these, which you can sell for Crow coins. And in this, which you can just sell for money. Not a lot of money, but it's like, it helps offset. The base green the same for every character. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the Valor Carrack has a lower reload. It's a little bit faster, and it has the main thing about it is it can fire the cannons 2 seconds faster. Yeah, I paid attention to it. I've been looking at it. I've been going through this and looking at it and be like, okay, so what's like the main real difference? Like this has 110. This is 115 speed. The brake and the turn are also 10% faster. And the cannons, they have the same amount of cannons, but this one has a cannon reload speed of 11 seconds, while this one has a reload speed of 13 seconds. Barter. Change. Oh. Wait. Is combat on the advance is going to work out just fine? Valor is 100. Yeah, I know. I know it's going to... I do enjoy the sea combat. So and also the Valor skin is like, I feel the best skin by a mile. So you're looking at the 50% off. You already had a discount on it, so it was like, I think it was like $12 for a skin that's normally 60. So it'd be cool if you could actually let the next month, once this event starts, probably best to put daily barter quest on the side. Alright, what? Well, I'll have to see. Like, do you have a link or something so I can read more about this, this coming up quest? It's coming up. Oh boy. It went away again. Barter. Okay, so 2 to 3, so we're doing this now. Alright. So I gotta translate. Oh. I'm gonna set it on auto. I gotta get my chicken out of the oven. Alright, I'm back. I'll take a look at the link she sent me. I hope they release, if they're doing another AFK fishing event, I hope they're releasing something, or releasing another thing where they give you a better fishing rod. Let's see, let's translate it. English. Search the lost golden coin. After a regular inspection on... By hunting, gathering, and fishing, earn in exchange for various rewards. Kill a monster, all monsters golden coin can be obtained. However, though the probability of the loot decrease it. You cannot attain it through water knitting, shoveling, or milking activity. No milking? Rip. Whenever you're throwing your fish rod, can be attained. Even if you set the fish discard level during you can get it even if you set during automatic fishing. So like even if you would like toss the fish you got, you would still get the reward. One more. And then the weasel. Read it, because this is what I actually wanted was this. 1 for 2. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna just. Up to 540 golden coins just by logging in every day. All right. Oh. I know someone will be very interested in this. With the landscape paint selection box. The bulks of Vice plus 250. That's pretty insane. A noble sense of status. I wonder what that means. You get 10 feather. Obtain all the items below an opening. Oh, it's for the horses. There's a horse box. Because I've been working on horses. I guess I can't be working on horses next once this event starts. Holy shit. Well, if you get the brilliant. Those boxes are pretty crazy. Oh shoot, I'm almost out of I'm gonna have to reload on meals soon. I have a Twitch for game. He's been up.
冒険者たちが持ってきたものは大切なんですよ。
イリア島は初めてか？ 会えて嬉しいぞ。
Oh. Pure blood. Put it up in my inventory. You. Okay, 6 big stacks for accessories and 8 stacks for armor. It gives a tons of crons, I think, for free. No. Give another few thousand. All those crons are gonna be, it's gonna be huge. There's definitely gonna be enough crons for me to get both my my armor and my armor to Fallen God and my accessory to Karazad. Oh wait. Oh, it's tomorrow. So tonight, I'm gonna get this, which is gonna be some Essence of Dawn. I mean, I get one for free for just getting my Chuvala to deck. It's not Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I'm just getting the... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just getting my free one right now. The Debo neck is like the cheapest one. $134. Oof. I don't know how I'm gonna get 134 billion. Are you saying that the Charizard should be the neck, or are you saying that one of the Debos should be in the neck? I thought that was the belt. There we go. Floramos, Floramos, earring, belt, and neck, and then Manos for the rest, but I haven't upgraded it. And I also got a Colin's Heart. I got... Oh, I forgot to equip. God damn it, I'm not wearing my sailing gear. I've done all the sailing and I was not wearing my sailing gear. Ah. That one, jeez. Cause I was training the horses. I was AFK horsing. A newbie? Manos hunting bag. I actually made that myself. I actually made 2 of them, but the other one I didn't upgrade at all. I just used it for the plus 100 weight. But this character is my life skiller, so... I'm gonna finish this trading, and then I'm gonna... Where is he? I have a Manos hunting bag. I have actually the Narcians, but I need to get nickel. I need the nickel. I need a nickel and... Alright, so... I had to get the... I had to upgrade the Manos Teal so I can make the Preons. That's why... This was actually a duo, but I failed and it went down to a Pry. And then I realized what I was doing and I stopped. I actually got them. I actually had the thing. I went to Narcian. I went down to Narcian and farmed the rhinos and the deer. Got enough damaged hides. Got enough damaged hides to do that. It was damaged hides. Was it leather glaze? Leather glaze. Damaged hides, leather glaze. The Mano Stones. I actually got 2 off of Sea Monsters. So I bought 3, so I spent 15 million on that. And what was the 4th piece? There's a 4th piece for this. And I actually got enough materials so I could buy 2 of them, as I said. Alright. Alright. $2 million. I have to actually open these 2. We're just gonna unload everything. And then I'm gonna turn in my quest and we're gonna move on to something else. What does the event... What is the... Okay, so the Bamboo Legion difficulty. One day I'll focus on my ships again. It's refreshing to see someone that go... Yeah, there's a few people. Like I said, I have... I'm halfway... Well, halfway with, the parts. Halfway with the parts. But we'll get, And then I have the actual stuff to make. Let's see, it is right here. I have 20 of these, I need 42 of them. So I'm not, like, tomorrow I'll be halfway done with those. These I don't care about because I can just turn these into those. Each one is 10. These I need. Is it? It's this. It's this right here. Then what's the fourth piece? The fourth piece. Oh, this. I don't. This one I actually have to buy. This one and this one, I both have to buy both of those pieces. Either that or get lucky. Kind of one of the reasons why I've been stocking up on tier level 5 trade goods. Where am I at with barter? I am at... What was the... I had something that told me about, like, what levels I had to hit with bartering to... Get Undying, the Infinite MP Potion... And... double, so it's like $300. Hero Refresh is like, I don't know. It's like everything costs so much parlay to do for in the material refresh. At least the 2 times I did it. It was like all the stuff I did not have too. You can only do like 1 or 2 trades per an item, and they only gave you 1. I was just like, I'd rather just get Crow coins and just buy everything with Crow coins. Devon dying. Are they running around? I had a bartering guide open. That's a Caphras record. Worker man, ritual. Where is my... Yeah, I wonder where my barter guide went. Because there was a guide and it told me like at what total barter things you unlock certain things. And there's one that I'm kind of close to that makes it so that I can start getting tier 5 materials while doing normal bartering. Let me see. Let me Let me go search. Go through my history and see if I can find it. History. Don't actually have a search feature. Maybe I can hit Control F here. Barter. There we go. Bartering life skill guide. It is old. Well, it was updated. It was updated. Last upgraded the 3rd of April 2024. So I don't know if anything changed between, like in the last year with bartering or not. Is it doing that? Alright. Buy supplies. Load cargo, because I'm actually like, I was really out. I'm just gonna load everything in here for now. Normally I would put all my tier 5 stuff. That's what I look at into. Yeah. So it says. All right. So okay. Oh, I have to get to 5,111 to get level 5 material barters. Ugh. At 12,700, I get an 8th barter route. 2,550, I get a 9th barter route. 5,110, I get a 10th barter route. And level 5 material barter. And then at 10,000, I get exchange level 3 goods for coins. What actually am I... What does my thing look like right now? I don't know. Do I really want to use up this last 200,000? Oh, I kind of do. I don't think I have any panacea. Yeah, I don't have any panacea. Load cargo. What is it actually? It's 1 for 2, so 6. How close is it? Please tell me it's kind of close. Not horrible. I buy myself that. Board. Magical shards. Oh yeah, some magical shards. That was what the fourth material was. 50 magical shards. Yeah, for the life crystals, that would be nice. I do have, that's one of the things I do have set up is, I do have that going. That's actually how I got 2 life crystals that way. And I got 2 ultimate Macalodes made. Yeah, I have one, I need 1 more of these. I can get the 4 set of ultimate Macalodes. That's what. I got a lot. Need 28. Yeah, I know. It's a lot. I mean, I just started. It's just it's a slow grind. There we go. How am I looking on parlay now? I could finish this off. What other ones am I kind of low on? I want to load up on tier 4 stuff. Are there any boatman manuals? No. Oh yes, there is. Go get some. Let's get some ancient orders so we can get some more boats. Oh, it's that island right over there. Okay. Mysterious rocks, golden fish scales. They changed some of the material. Golden power dagger, solidified lava pirate keys. Cargo, put that all away. Ancient orders. What can I actually upgrade to? You know what? I'm just gonna get the ancient orders. Supplies. Alright, so actually is it? Okay, that's really close. Luckily these are really close, so it's not taking too much time. Alright. Has been changed. Power for processing machine work has been reduced. Recommendations for dialogue group will be reset. Adventurers who hold gold, silver, and bronze black spirit icons will receive a 90-day fixed term title in gratitude for their hard work. Dialogue group, adventurers who hold Halloween and beneficial effects on pet level growth in the past have been deleted. On opening the components of the box 138 won Dawn Life, so 130. Wait. Change content. I need 138 won Dawn Life. So 130 Essence of Dawn, 69,000 magical lightstone crystals, and 4,140 traits of nature. It's about 1 million per lightstone crystal, so I need 6.9 billion in lightstone crystals, 138 Essence of Dawn, 13-ish bill for Bazzy Belt. I should have the traces, so my next big upgrade is around 20 billion in cost. I know, what is it? Like, I watch this guy, he does, well, I mean, he's already pretty geared. And he gets like 20 billion doesn't sound too much bad to him. He farms a Danya. 300 mil. Yeesh. I can see how that adds up. You know what? I'm good. I'm gonna reset it now. See what. Let's see what. I don't have any crow coins actually. That's normal barters. Oh, this is actually gonna be. That's gonna be good. I guess this is good too. Better for tier 5s. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The ones that sell for 25 million. I have 2 of them. I'm gonna definitely have to pick those up. I'm gonna have to clear these all out. Luckily, I actually loaded up on these and those. I remember the last time I had 25 million level 5. Like, so long ago. So even though the crow coins is kind of... Even though the crow coins options are... kind of lame. That many crow coins. You know what? We're gonna do the Hakoven, because I have to do the quest anyway to go to Hakoven. So I'm gonna go up to Aquila, grab all the stuff for the islands, and then we're gonna sail down. The islands. Turn all those in. Turn this quest in. Go over here. Turn this quest in. Turn that in, and then come back. And we'll do it with my Gallius, which is fast. I think it's faster. We'll have to look at it. This one does have a blue piece. The Gallius is naturally faster, but then oh, it's right here. Okay, so load cargo. 4 of these. We board. Then we're gonna anchor. Then we're gonna barter. Wait. Oh. Actually, all the way over there. Never mind. Oh, God. Never mind then. We'll do that later. I thought I was really lucky that we're ready to do a barter here. Okay, so what I need, load this. How far? So there's none like so crazy. There's none over here. Oh, it's because of these. These are there instead. These 25,000 level 5s. Three of the points are those instead of crow coins. So normally crow coins would be there, but instead we have these. Man, I'm gonna have to make multiple. No, I can make one trip. Well, I'm gonna have to make multiple. Essentially, what I have to do is I would grab. I think I actually could carry it all in one trip. Let's do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do it. What is it? Barter information. Pull that over here. Pull this over here. So we need one key. Oh, I don't have the key. Is there any way to get the key? Nope. Alright, so I'm gonna be missing out on one crow coin. We're gonna end this. Alright, well, anyway, so you 4 of these, 4 treasure chests, 4 seashells. Board. Wait. We're gonna do a Hail Mary shot right here. I just realized I do have the lost trade good boxes on me. I'm gonna open them and pray one of them is a key. I mean, it's a really long shot. I'm gonna get a key, but we'll see. Oh.
イリア島は初めてか。会えて嬉しいぞ。
No key. Alright. No keys. Sell those for 4, sell these for 9. Actually, no. Oh well, I have food on me. We'll just use the food. I wonder if I can actually aim at the one that's all the way on the other side of the... That might pass. So it's the treasure chest one. Barter. Treasure chest one is the one I want to do. Alright, it did set me up. This. You're still to get barter count state. Yeah, I got a long ways to go. Like, my barter is only that high. So, I need at least, I have to get a 5,110 so that I can possibly get tier 5 goods from doing these regular barters. The trade item barter refresh. I get up to 5,110. I can start getting that. But it's kind of like I want to load up on stuff. Or as I get more than one item per an item and just do a few times days as a focus in. I just want to diversify what I have on hand. And especially the ones that are like the 25 million barter goods. Yeah, these ones right here. These ones are not common at all. This is like the second time I've seen 25 million barter items. When they're available, I just feel like I should get them. Yeah, but I'm thinking, like, I don't know. I was thinking that it's needed for, like, 25 million stuff is, like, rare. So... We'll be back. I have to go this way anyway. I have to go here, go there, there, and then we head to Aquila. Grab the stuff I need to go to the islands. Get that all done. Next one is kind of being weird. No, it's right over here. I missed them. Where'd they go? Okay. Oh my god. I passed by them. Now I can't find them. Frickin' Carter. There they are. Anchor, Carter. Carter. Alright. That's correct. The one that's straight out is the one I can't do because I don't have any keys. Hurry up. Alright, we'll reload. Get out. Gotta stop the barter right there, so. Okay, there it is. Aiming. Aiming! You love your job? Or you have a job where you can chill? I have that too. I can chill for most of the shift. Funny. Although, like, I have to do audits again. I was hoping that people wouldn't pay attention for me not doing the audits anymore, because like they don't do, like, the managers don't do anything about the audits. They're like, oh, are you doing the audits? Looking toward me to do the audits, even though they don't do anything about people who are not doing their job properly. Put all that in. Coins. One. Put all this away. That's not, I don't have enough. More supplies. We'll go to Aaliyah and put away the last of the items. Actually, no. We'll just go. We'll just go and do the canal. I'm gonna be back in a little bit. I'm gonna just let this thing auto. Alright, I'm back. Let's see how close we are. Alright. Into the canal. Alright, so we're gonna... Okay. Alright, time to turn the quest here. Wait. I guess I didn't buy it. Oh. I made it to Ankado, and I realized I didn't grab the material I needed. Because for some reason, when you... For some reason, when you pick up the quest, they don't give it to you. You have to talk to them again. So, whatever. I'm just gonna call it good on that. It's only sailing XP. I don't... It's a... What is that quest? I was pretty sure I grabbed it. But I must have not. This is all stuff that I had to turn in Belia. Yeah, it's for this one right here. Through the Rough Tides. I forgot to pick up the old moon trade items. Because you have to... They give you the quest, and then you have to talk to the person again. I thought I did, but I must have not. Because I don't have the inventory in my pocket... I don't have it in my inventory. I don't believe it times out. But anyway, it's just sailing XP, a little bit extra sailing XP to get. Care that much. How much time do I have on this? I have like still a day on this. I have extra. Ooh. You know, it's funny because I'm actually watching, I have a stream pulled up, and the guy is trying to farm for the Elton piece for that compass, and he just rages out over it. Although he doesn't actually farm that long. He just constantly talks about how he hates farming that spot, and he just quits. So... I think I'll do it later once I got like, I don't know, better gear for it or something. What, the guy's name or the things he's farming? There's a guy I'm watching. His name is the guy's name is Twitch. His channel name is called Twitch for Fun. That's his channel name. Yeah, he... Raging out a little over He tried to do it with a berserker. He tried to do it like what something I didn't pay too much attention when it was. It was like the river route or something like that. He was saying it was. He was trying to do the river route with his berserker, and he was just like, "No, I hate this more than losing in AOS." We're almost done with a Coven, and then I'll just be like, I guess I think I'll go to Velia, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna turn in all my quests at Velia, and then I'm gonna decide what to do after that. Think of what I should do after that. Horse skills will rhino horse with a weapon out. The weapon has been changed to automatically insert. Improved readability of sailor levels in the sailor list. Ogland base out of the grind spot. Alright. Alright. There she is. I freaking failed that.
海では1に安全、2にも安全が第一ですよ。
My quest at Velia. I have to change some stuff up because I have like a lot of my stuff is for monsters. My I have a lot of stuff as like bonus AP versus monsters, not against demi-humans. Sounds like something up in the land of morning light or something. Oh, I spelled Hoglums wrong. Oh, still not getting anything. Alright, I'll check it out. Where's my map at? Oh, here it is. What's it actually called? What's the node called? Honglim. You're talking about Honglim. All right. Got too caught up in boating again. We're kind of halfway there to getting the cannons made. Where am I? Oh my god, I just went... Oh my god. I just went in a circle. What do I get from manually sailing? Manually sailing and not really paying attention. We're just gonna... I'm just let it auto pass me. I'm not really feeling... I think like once I get to Belia, I'm just gonna turn in my quest and call it good. I don't know, I just started feeling a little worse for where. I've already, what has it been? It's been like a freaking 9-hour stream. It's gonna be 10-hour stream by hit Belia. But yeah. But it's just like this work, I have this work shift tonight, and then I have another day off, night off tomorrow. So I'll be doing an hour-long stream then. But I'll also be streaming in the morning when I get home from work. Around this time. We'll get, we'll check out all those new event stuff and everything. See how that goes. And we'll be, doing some stuff. I'm annoyed that the milking doesn't give you the rewards. Actually do want to get some milk. Do want to farm some milk up. There we go. Wrong button. Unmuted my stream on my channel. Efficient deliveries.
船に乗るのなら私に登録手続き。
Let's put it here. Then.
素手でマカジキを釣っていたことを思い出すね。
Alright, so those are those done.
こんなに賑やかなところがあるなんて。
Alright. We're gonna do some math and figure out how much I need for the cannon. Alright, so first off, we actually have two. Me, there, and that. Then we have a bunch of those. Also, all right. Come on. There we go. Those. And simple alchemy. That. All right. All right.
村の家一軒を倉庫用へと用途変更すれば、より多くの品物を保管できます。
All right, let's see. All math is up. Let's figure out how much. Figure out how much I need. As production. It is the Mena cannon. You need. Alright. Alright, so. So. 73 times 100 plus, in parentheses, 54 times 150, close parentheses, plus 147, that is is 147, so that's 33. 33 times 40. So that is, so I need 16,720 coins at the moment. Which I have 10,975, so it's like a little less than 6,000 coins to go. I can get the cannon. I can get the cannon made, the better cannon made. Oh. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Oh, not that way. I'm gonna set up my carriage and I'm gonna ride horses around while I sleep. I'm gonna call my stream good here. Thank you everyone for showing up for my stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. It would be 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time now. So essentially two and a half hours ago. Tomorrow. We'll be doing more stuff. We'll be checking out the events. And anything else. So I'll see you all then. You all have a good rest of your time. Until I see you again. Stay awesome. And everything else. See you around.
Thank you all for watching K-Turner's stream. He will be back tomorrow.
You know what? I'm gonna raid out.
Let
me see.
Until then, you all stay awesome.
You know what? Never mind. Too late.